Check. All right. Good morning, middle school IQ. How are we feeling today? Like to hear it. My name is Andrew. I am your head referee today, as well as we have another head referee too, so we might be taking turns as we go through the day. Let me turn this down. Is that a little bit better? All right. So we're going to start by just going over a few logistical things, how we enter for matches. When you come in for your match, you'll come in right here. We ask that no parents and mentors cross right here. Please, only students. A lot of you guys have strollers or buckets for your robots. If you do, leave them right here. This is kind of the parking area for your strollers. When you go to queue, you queue on that side of this table. Most recent match up here. Okay, so the next match up will be up here. And as soon as the field is reset, you're welcome to join. We have a timer on the front of our countdown timers on here for when each match is supposed to start. So with that said, we always start at 0 seconds, okay? We will run ahead, but we will not run behind, okay? If we are ahead, we have a couple minutes to spare and you need those couple minutes, we'll let those couple minutes burn out, but we will start at 0, whether you're here or not. Does anybody have any questions about the logistics? Where to come in? Sorry about that. Practice matches will be here too. So we're going to run practice matches starting at 10:30. All right, and then we'll have probably about 30 minutes once those are done. And that's your lunch break from 11 o'clock to 11:30. 11:30, the first match of qualifications start here. Do we have any other questions about logistics? All right, we're going to go over a quick couple scoring things. Most of you should be familiar with the scoring because it is states. You've been to multiple competitions this year. It is all pretty straightforward, to be honest. Once we make a call, at the end of a match, please put your controller on the ground, not on the field. Controller's on the ground. That just helps us not disturb the field. Some of these some of our partial parks get really, really close, and we need to not disturb the field so that we can get the most accurate partial parking measurements. Does anybody have any questions about the scoring and whatnot? Any questions about how scoring works? I think we're all pretty familiar with it. Just remember, at the beginning of matches, you are not allowed to have any part of your robot running, so you can't have your intake rolling already. You can only start moving parts on the robot as soon as the timer starts. We'll give you a countdown of 3, 2, 1, go, and the timer will pop up. You're good to go. And as soon as you hear the buzz of the timer, you're done. Just put your controller on the ground, quit driving. That way we don't have any accidental DQs or points scored on accident. The rule book does say that if there are points that are scored after the buzzer, those points do not count. So it's a fine line between finding points that are coming to rest and points that are being scored actively. So if I've got the cube here and the buzzer goes off and it falls in without me touching it, that's going to be okay to count. But if we have a robot right here and the buzzer goes off and then they throw it in, that is not going to count. Students, if you have an issue with any part of the score, you need to let me or any of the scorekeeper referees know before the match is submitted and done and before you leave the driver's station. We will only talk to students about scores. If there is a major clarification needed from an adult, we'd be happy to explain it. But typically speaking, we only want to be dealing with students when it comes to the scores. So remember, if you have a problem with something, do not leave until we resolve it, okay? Does anyone have any other questions for me? All right, do we have any other questions before we start? So he asked a question about what counts as parked. So parking counts, it's a partial park as long as you are crossing the outside perimeter in a vertical plane of the red bar, okay? And that will count this white corner piece, but it does not count these gray pieces on the side because they are outside of the red bar in each direction. Do we have any other questions? Who's ready to have a great day at States? Woo! All right, guys, we will be starting practice matches shortly at 10:30 on the dot. All right, we are about to get started with practice matches for IQ. And make sure we leave our buckets in the parking area. That is a mighty impressive looking robot. Yeah. I like the purple with the orange.
Interesting color scheme.
What? You can see it on the under practice match on the monitor. Are those custom parts or those Vex IQs? Okay.
Yeah, it's like front and back. It's legal, but it's not part of the kit. Yeah, it just helps us like bigger.
I just remember I'm used to the VIQRC inspection and they say no IQ or export parts. And one of these kids has export parts on has export parts, but it says you're allowed to use structural which is something I was just double checking that. All right, you guys good? All right, you ready to roll? Yeah. First match of the day? All right, awesome guys. We are about to get started. Just make sure throughout the day, if we are going to be up all the way to the front at the stanchions, that we kneel down or we just sit on the bleachers. That's just a courtesy for everyone else. All right, looks like we've got two awesome robots ready to roll. Practice match one, are we ready, teams? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 22610A going to pick up a bunch of purple and green blocks. Meanwhile, our other robot has already scored 2, looking for 4 total in the number 3 goal. "35 seconds in, we're gonna switch drivers pretty soon here. We've got 4 in the number 1 goal. Looks like we just got another 1 in the number 3 goal with 1 going overboard. We've got 25 seconds left. 20 seconds left. There's another 4 in the number 2 goal. 10 seconds left on the clock. They're gonna go for, they're gonna go for a dump in the number 3 goal. Let's see if they get it off. There we go, they get it, and they're gonna go for the park. Wow, great match to start the day. That's going to be a whopping 27 green cubes in the number 3 goal. We're going to finish up the score here and see what it comes out to. Yep, we'll go ahead and show the teams and see what they think. What do you guys think? I just want you to know the tournament winning score yesterday for elementary was like 91. So this is a great way to start the day. Good, you guys agree? All right, that's going to start the day with a 100-point score. Woo! That's an excellent way to start the day. showing this? Okay. Just so you guys know, our score up on the board will always run a match behind. So when this match is done, it'll show the score from that match. All right. We have 18782A and 33249A. Drivers, are we ready? All right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both robots are going to pick up 4 blocks, 5, 6 in this block. You're stuck. And we're going to go for, looks like we've got 7 in the number 3 goal right off the bat. 45 seconds left in the match. That's going to be 2 in the number 2 goal. We've got 2 of the 3. 3 of the 3 red now knocked off the post. 30 seconds left. Make sure we switched our controllers. Make sure we switched. All right. Looks like 15 seconds left in the match. Looks like they're trying to score something in the number 1 goal so they get the uniform bonus and the fill level bonus. They get 2 in the number 1 goal, and they're going to go for a park, but they're going to get hung up on that, and they're going to make it. Good job, guys. Let's get that score counted up. All right, that was a score of 80 for our second practice match. Another great way to start the morning. We've got a score of 100 from our first match up on the screen. We have Team 1955D present on the field, and we are waiting on Team 58387B. The score for match 2 saved, right? It's showing saved on, okay, it's just on her tablet. It says last save match is 1, but, okay. Yeah, it's good, Sophia. We have 22 seconds left on our countdown here, waiting on 58387B. Go ahead and get set up. We're going to start at 0. 15 seconds. All right. Looks like we've got 2 robots ready to roll. Are we good, drivers? All right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 1 red knocked over, now 2 red knocked over. Looks like we're going for a big score with the green blocks from 1955D. We're going to go ahead and score, looks like 6 or 7 in there. Made sure we switched our drivers. Just remember, all teams, that we switch drivers between 35 and 25 seconds. Looks like we're going for a big score in the number 1 goal and the number 3 goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we've got 3 in the number 1 goal. 5 seconds left on the clock. We've got 1 partial park, and it looks like, oh man, all right, just 1 partial park for this match. You always gotta watch out for the posts that hold up the red cubes. They do get in your way when you drive. You got it? You guys good? All right, we've got a score of 79 for our third practice match. We're going to move along to practice 4. Whenever the field is reset, you're welcome to come back on. And feel free, if it's 4 and you see the field's empty, you're welcome to have them. Like as long as it's reset field and it's good to go, you're welcome to have them on. All right, we've got a minute and 30 left on our countdown timer to get set up and talk strategy. I'm seeing a lot of promising scores. Something tells me this is going to be a really interesting day for robots. Guys, test your controllers and make sure everything's good to go. Are you guys ready? Yep. All right. All right. Are we ready, drivers? Awesome. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 506A, and I can't read the other one right now. Looks like we're going to go for a score of 3, maybe. 3 in the number 3 goal. And we've got like 6 that just went into the number 2 goal. Scratch that, 7 in the number 2 goal. Make sure we switched our drivers. Looks like we're going to go for another 3 in the number 3 goal. So we've got 6 total in the number 3 goal. We just went for a big score in the number 1 goal. We've got 15 seconds left on the clock. All 3 reds are knocked over. We're going for 2 more points in the number 3 goal. And it looks like maybe another couple blocks in the number 2 goal. Will they be able to make it to the park? That's going to be a no. All right, let's count that up. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, teams, does the score look good? All right, we've got a score of 86. Another good match. Has to go back in the supply zone. Not. He was just putting it right at the field.
Wait, what? You did that?
I only did it once. No.
It's okay. It's practice. All right. We have 70484E and 12350M. Drivers, are we ready? Looks like it. We're going to go ahead and count down. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like our loader on 12350M is a little bit jammed up there off the start, but we've got 4 in the hopper on the other robot. Oh, we're going to miss 2 blocks, 3 blocks actually. That's only going to be 1 point in the number 1 goal. We're going to go 1 more block, went overboard there. 25 seconds left. Make sure we had switched our drivers. We just got to remember in our actual qualification matches, it's important that we switch drivers, and I don't always have the opportunity to remind you.
I'm gonna go for
We've got 1 partial park and 2 partial parks. Good match. Yeah, just remember, guys, I don't always have the opportunity to tell you out loud when we have to switch.
Yeah.
You just got to remember, whoever's not driving at the time needs to watch the clock and be ready, okay? All right, that's going to bring us to a score of 50 points for our, what is that, the 5th practice match. Moving over to match number 6, we are 3 minutes ahead of schedule. We're looking for team 4700X and 7308A. Yeah, we're 3 minutes ahead of schedule. Go back to my hotel and get sweatpants if you want. We have team 4700X and 7308A ready to roll. Drivers, are we ready? All right, a couple of really enthusiastic yeses. All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got a very fast robot from 4700X, already scored 3 in the number 1 goal. We've got 2 in the number 3 goal. That's going to give them uniform bonus. 3 in the number 3 goal. Going for 4. We don't see very many claws, and that might be because we can only pick up 1 at a time usually, but it seems like they're making good use of it. Sometimes fast and reliable is a lot better than big and slow. We've got 1 in the number 2 goal. We're going for 2 in the number 2 goal. 14 seconds left on the clock. All right, we're going to end the match with 2 partial parkings. All right, that's going to end the match with a score of 79. Great job, teams. We're going to move right along to match number 7. We are 4.5 minutes ahead of schedule. We like to see that. We will wait up to the countdown at 0. So we've got 4 minutes and 9 seconds. We have 81494B showing up to the field early. We're looking for 36521A.
Before, you guys would submit the score, it would pop back up. It's not popping back up today.
Oh. You got to go to save results or show results automatically. That's all. It's that little checkbox right there.
Hey, what about our announcer over there with her political agenda on her shoulder?
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
I mean,
Everything's got to be some type of agenda.
yeah.
All right. Looks like we had a little bit of robot trouble. Spot fixing on the field. Are we ready to go, guys? You can burn up the 2 minutes if you need to. You guys good? Are you guys ready? All right, we're going to start practice match 7 in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we've got a jam at 81494B. They cleared it up. They're going to go ahead and collect all 4 of those green. Looks like they're going to go for a score here. We've got 4 going into the number 3 goal. We've got, looks like they're going to attempt 6 in the number 1 goal. No, just 2. Just 2. Strategically collecting. Make sure we switched our drivers. 20 seconds left. We've got 5 blocks in the hopper here. Will they get to score it? 6, 7, 8 blocks in the hopper. Big score here. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Looks like we're going to go for a park, hopefully. We've got 1 park, and will they get it? Wow. All right. That was tight. We have 2 partial parks. Just remember, we encourage every team to count the score before we submit it, okay? We're not perfect. We surely can make mistakes, and we try to do our best. And it seems as though we have done well so far. But just remember, we can make mistakes, and we wish that every team would count the score just to double-check our work. All right, we have 96021A and 96639B. Drivers, are we ready? You ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 2 quite large robots here. Let's see what they're going to be able to do. Will they beat our highest score of the day so far at 100 points flat? Good start. We've got a bunch went into the number 2 goal. 30 seconds left. Make sure we switch. Looks like we've got a big score going into the number 3 goal with 1 overboard. That is still just a level 1 fill level. And number 1 goal looks like we're going for another big score here in the number 1. That's going to be 4 points, 6 points, 2 more, 8 points total in the number 1 goal. Only 1 was not made when it was attempted. And looks like we're parking just a little bit early. Great, we've got 2 partial parks and controllers are down.
It's fine. We didn't want the blocker. We're doing on green. We got 94.
Calculators in your brains or something.
We missed 2.
Oh, I see. You know what the total score is if you do everything except for some of the blocks. Yeah. Right, okay.
I did 94.
All right, we've got a score of 94. Wonderful score for these guys. They're excited about it. Yeah, you're ready to go. Yes. Yes. All right, we have practice match 9, which is our last practice match, and then we're going to have a 30-minute break. We're going to resume at 11:30. I will say I'm pretty impressed by some of the strategy. These kids know the points before I know what they are, and I've just been told it's because they know what the value of all of these blocks are when they score all of them on the field. And so if they miss 2, they can just subtract 2 points from their total score, and they know it off the top of their head. It's quite impressive. Drivers, are we ready? All right, let's see a great practice match here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got 1 red knocked over, 2 red knocked over, 3 red knocked over. Looks like we're going to go for a score. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the number 2 goal. Number 1 in the number 3 goal. And we're going to go for another one in the number 3 goal, making it a total of 2 so they can get the uniform bonus. 35 seconds. Make sure we switch our drivers at some point. Make sure we switched our drivers. All right. All right, that's another one in the number 3 goal. We've got 3 in the number 1 goal, which is a great way to go ahead and get these points with the uniform bonus. And we've got an early park and another park. Great job, guys. All right. All right, that's going to leave us with a score of 78 for our last qualification match. I want to say, just off of these practice matches, it has been quite impressive, and I'm looking forward to a really great day. We'll see you guys after our break.
we need to look at the board or just watch it?
Good to go. They've got their 2 tablets,
Okay.
so we should be good to go. Food is here for volunteers, so if you're hungry now, you can go. If you want, then I'll go. If you want to hang around, then I'll go get mine, and
Sure.
you can ref a few matches. I'll intro this one, and then you don't have to talk into the mic if you don't want to. You just need to stand there and make sure nothing's happening. Yeah. Just hit reset. All right. Okay, guys. Qualification match number 1. Who's excited? Yeah. All right. We have 96021A and 58387D. Drivers, are we ready? All right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have, looks like we're going to go for another 4 in the number 3 goal. We've got 7, and that's going to make 8 in the number 3 goal. Make sure we switched our drivers. We've got a handful in the number 2 goal. We have 2 red knocked over, now 3 red knocked over with 18 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're going to try to get a few more of these green cubes before they dip. All right, 7 seconds. They got a big dump in. Let's see, will they make it? Will they make it? Oh, we're going to call that one good. That was a tight one. All right, that's a score of 93 to start off. Let's go. Sounds good. We're moving right along to match number 2. We have robots on the field ready to go from 81494B and 70484E. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got a handful just scored in the number 3 goal. Looks like we're lining up to get, that's going to be 3 in the number 1 goal. We've got 2 of the red knocked over. Looks like we're trying to pick up another handful of green. Make sure we switched our drivers. That's going to be 4 in the number 2 goal. We're going to go for another bucket in the number 3 goal, and we're going to get all of them but 1. 15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're trying to score another couple green. Nope, they're just going for the early park. All right, early end of the match. Great. All right. Our lunch just got here, so I'm going to step away and hand it to our other referee for just a few minutes.
Okay, you guys are ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Good.
Two red blocks right here, and we're like inside. It's not going anywhere. And then that happens. Oh wait! I was wondering where it went.
Team 506A 70484C. Queue up. Okay. Where's your other team?
It's okay. We got time. Yeah. We got time. We have one robot here. Is your robot? Who your line partner is?
Ready? No, they're with us. They're match slot.
Team 506A.
No, you might want to make sure your alliance partner's coming. Okay, that's a big deal. That's a big deal of XIQ. That's like, that can be the difference between, that's half your points, hopefully. Yes. Yeah, they're cooperative. Yes, he was elementary. Yeah, we're ahead of schedule.
2.5 minutes.
Okay, now you're going to run your match. Because what's it going to look like to the judges if you don't run a match? Are you kidding me? Why don't you guys get on the set up?
you ask them to?
Yes, just hit start at 0, no matter what.
Start at 0.
You can let the audience know, like, there's a clock here.
Behind, just come over here.
45 seconds to start.
Tell them to get on the field and just try.
Next match, you guys can set up.
45 seconds.
Okay, team 506A and 70484C. It's a qualification match 4. It's about to start. Are you guys ready? Okay. Ready? Okay, match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Thirty seconds. Fifteen seconds. 9. Okay, 5 more seconds. No, it's not. These are 6. Okay, next match is qualification 5. Team 23235B and 33249A. Are you guys ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Thirty seconds. 15 seconds. 5 seconds.
No, I ran into the wall trying to grab it.
Okay, next qualification match 6. 96639B and 58387C.
It's not gonna go on the bot. I just wanna see.
Okay, are you guys ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Thirty seconds.
Don't get too.
15 seconds.
Oh, you got so hard.
5.
Should be 93.
Oh, 93. Okay, next match is qualification 7. It's 4700X and 58387B. Are you guys ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Switch 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Time. '83. Next is qualification 8. Team 187882A and 7308A.
Do you want us to go on those 2 goals in case it doesn't work?
'Cause
Okay, qualification 8 match. Are you guys ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 30 seconds switch. Okay, 10 seconds. Okay. Okay, 75.
So wait about 2 minutes. Yeah. You guys have about 2 minutes. We're 7 minutes ahead. No rush.
Okay, next is qualification match 9. Give us a minute or two. We are like ahead of the schedule, so. Oh, I think.
Somebody's robot.
Okay, qualification match is 2261A, 610A, and 12350M. Match will start in another 1 minute. Are you guys ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 30 seconds switch. $18 seconds, 15 seconds, 10 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Three each. 90 for qualification match. 9. Okay, next is qualification match 10, which will start in another 2 minutes. Oh. Okay, qualification match 10, 96021A and 36521A will start in another 1 minute. Okay, are you guys ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. 30 seconds.
Okay, go.
15 seconds. 5 seconds.
Bro, you should have taken it. Bro, it's 95.
Done.
This one. Jadra, 94. Yeah, because we missed one ball.
94. Okay, next qualification match is 11, which is 58387B and 81494B, which will start in another 2 minutes. We are like ahead of schedule, so we are delaying the match a little bit.
You guys ready? You excited? Sophia, good luck. You finally learned your name. It takes a while.
A qualification match 11, it will be starting in a minute. Okay, qualification match 11. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. 8, 7. Okay. Okay, next match is qualification 12. Team 7308A and 4700X will start in a minute. Thirty more seconds to start. Okay, qualification match 12 is about to start. Okay, qualification match 12. Are you guys ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Thirty seconds switch. 15 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. 1. Okay, scored 84. Okay, next is qualification match 13, which is 70484E and 506A. Will start in 2 minutes. You guys are ahead.
I'm good whenever you want to go get food. Yeah, you see the red banner? All right. How we been doing? Yeah? All right, drivers, are we ready? All right.
Just a moment. That's above 5 minutes.
We're going to wait until 5 minutes.
We keep it within 5 minutes. Because then they don't have time to do skills. Right? You need to give them the pace.
Yeah. I didn't realize
We did
it
it
was
on
that
purpose.
fast.
Yeah, no. We did it slower because otherwise you just have too many teams over here.
Yeah.
So just don't start. You can start within 5 minutes, but don't go.
We have team 506A and 70484E. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're going to do driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That's going to be 1, oh, maybe 2. 2 in the number 3 goal. Oh, looks like we got a robot problem. If we're going to do that, we're going to take all these blocks out. We're going to put them outside. All right, reset it to a legal position. Wait for him to get back, and then you can resume driving. All right, 10 seconds left. All right, and that's the end of our match. All right, that's going to be a score of 42. We are currently 6 minutes and 30 seconds ahead of schedule, so we are going to wait until 5 minutes. We don't want to get too fast-paced. We want to make sure you guys have time to go hit skills. Again, skills is so important. We want to make sure you have time to get to it.
You're good? Yeah. Jane's not here. I'm going to walk away. You got enough help? Yeah, I'm good. You know how to call me if there's a problem?
Yeah, if you want to. Okay.
Whenever we're ready.
You're doing cameras, right? Yeah. Thank you.
We also missed it. I almost could eat him in the face.
Bye.
I wanted to kick him in the face. I can't do that. I mean, I could kick him in the face if I wanted to. I'm not going to. Also, I don't like it.
You don't like it? Why are you still drinking it?
I'm thirsty.
There's water.
It's too sugar.
What?
It's
we've got 58387D and 1955D. Drivers, are we ready? All right. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we're going to go ahead and score 1, 2, 3 in the number 3 goal. And we have 6 in the hopper of 1955D. Looks like they're going to go ahead and score 5 of the 6. We've got another big 1, 2, 3, 4 in the number 3 goal. All 3 red are knocked over. One more going for the number 3 goal. It's going to go overboard. We've got a handful in the number 1 goal with 8 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we're just going to go for some early parking. Love to see it. Love to see it. Woo! All right, that's a score of 85. All right, we have a minute to burn here. Man, I tell you what, there is nothing better than those chicken squeakers that one of them teams brought. Isn't that just the most lovely noise you've ever heard? We've got team 70484C and 96639B. We ready? Sounds like the crowd's ready. Are you guys ready? All right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. That's going to be quite a few. Looks like 7 in the number 2 goal. $30 seconds left. Make sure we switched our drivers. We're going to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the number 1 goal. A few purple in the number 3 goal. There is 15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we're going for 4 more in the number 1 goal. All right, we've got 1 parked robot. Will we get a second? Looks like it. All right. Good match. Let's hear it, crowd. All right. We're good to go. submit the scores. 95. Woo!
Is it welcome to Chili's? You guys have a minute to talk. Figure out that strategy.
Yeah, we were just trying to go to flag. That's not like the guys that talk about can handle these guys and then pick up those
I had to turn the mic off.
All right, we have 12350M and 18782A drivers. Are we ready? All right, very enthusiastic. Love to hear it. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a little bit of a slow start. We've got a couple of blocks jammed into the intake. We're going to knock over one of the red. We've got 2 red knocked over now. Okay. 30 seconds. Make sure we switched our drivers. Make sure we switched.
I know, but how? You can't understand it. I know, but it can't.
All right, we're going to get at least 2 scored in the number 2 goal. That's going to give them the uniform bonus. And we're not going to make it to that goal, unfortunately, before the buzzer. We're only going to get 1 partial park because that was after the buzzer.
You guys agree?
All right, let's see it. That's a score of 32 for the Pyromaniacs and the Spicy Bots.
Way ahead of schedule.
We're waiting until. Could have finished so much earlier today. We're literally, I'm still taller than you. I'm still taller than you.
You're lucky I don't have a shirt to stand on.
You're good 48, aren't you?
Yeah, like 410, I think.
410.
But they told me everyone else says it's shorter, but I say 410.
How old are you?
All right. Looks like we got two pretty big robots. Is it going to be a good match, guys? Yeah. All right. Are we ready? Yep. Awesome. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We've got quite a few green. Looks like 6 green if I counted correctly. We're going to knock over a red. We're going to go for a score in the number 3 goal. We're going to get all 6 in the number 3 goal. We're going to go for 4 purple in the number 1 goal with a tier level 2. Let's see if they can match that level 2 tier and all of the other goals for a bonus. That's going to be another 4 in the number 3 goal. 20 seconds left on the clock. Let's make sure in the audience we're not shouting instructions. Only the drive team members can contribute. We've got a level 2 elevation in the second goal. Looks like we're going to try to go for it with stacking a whole bunch of green in here. This is going to be a very high score. Great job, teams. That is going to be 30 blocks scored in the number 3 goal for a combined score of 113. That's a new high for the day. Good job, guys. Okay, we have 58-38-7C and 23-23-5B. How we feeling, drivers? Are we ready? Yep. All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. That's going to be 1 red knocked over right off the bat. That's going to be 3 red knocked over, actually. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, looks like 4 in the number 1 goal, 3 in the number 3 goal. Make sure we switched our drivers. All right, that's 2 more in the number 3 goal. And 3 in the number 2 goal, it looks like. We've got 1 more going into the number 3 goal. There we go. And let's see, with 4 seconds remaining, we're going to finish early. All right. All right, that's a score of 79. All right, we have teams 36521A and 58387B. Drivers, are we ready? We ready down there? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we're going to go for 4 in the number 2 goal, and they're going to get 3 of the 4. We've got 2, now 3 red knocked over. Looks like we're going to try to suck up another purple block. That's going to be 2 more purple blocks. Will they get it? They've only got the number 3 goal left so that they can keep the uniform bonus, and make sure we switched our drivers. 4 in the number 3 goal. That's a big score, giving them a level 2 elevation tier. 3 more blocks in the hopper. Looks like they're going to dump them into number 2, maybe trying to get to a level 2 elevation tier in those as well. All right. Looks like we're going for an early park, 1 partial park, and make that 2 partial parks. Good job. It's a score of 84. Good job. That's all right, I'll get it. Thank you. Okay, teams, we've got 12350M and 96639B. Drivers, are we ready? Yup. Are we ready down there? All right, we're going to...
Hey, the skills fields are closed.
What numbers are you guys? All right, we now have the correct robots on the field. We have 12350M and 96639B. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we're struggling to pick up some green blocks here. some blocked up intakes. We've got 40 seconds left on the clock. That's going to be 2 blocks in the number 2 goal. Make sure we switched our drivers. Make sure we switched our drivers. Did we switch? It looks like 1 block scored in the number 3 goal. And we've got 1 park and just 1 park.
Is our lowest score top nine?
All right, that's a score of 52 for the Pyromaniacs and the Ominous Potatoes. Now we are on the right field with 58387D and 81494B. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 8, 9, maybe, all right, we've got 9 blocks looking like they want to go into the number 1 goal. We only dropped 2. We're going to go ahead and pack the other goals first, it looks like. We've got a whole bunch of blocks in the number 3 goal. Looks like 6, 7, maybe even 8 over there. Make sure we switched our drivers. That's going to be a whole bunch of blocks in the number 2 goal. They've got all 3 red knocked over. And looks like we might just be going for a couple early partial parks. That's a score of 83. Not bad at all.
That's all right. Just keep going. I'll fix it.
Okay, qualification match 22. We've got teams 33249A and 70484C. Drivers, how we feeling? All right, well, we're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we've got a couple really fast robots in terms of picking up these blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the number 3 goal, with another 4 in the number 2 goal. Make sure we switch our controllers. "25 seconds left. We've got 4 blocks in the hopper of this robot, looking for 5, maybe even 6. We've got a handful scored in the number 3 goal, and only a couple scored in the number 1 goal. we've got a score of 77 up on the board.
There's some racism in that. I think there's some racism in that. I think that was also. Go get your tag attack.
All right, we've got 7308A and 23235B. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 2 in the number 2 goal. Make that 3 in the number 2 goal. While we go for 1 in the number 3 goal. 1 more in the number 2 goal. We're going to be at a total of 4 points in the number 2 goal. And we're going to be at 2 in the number 3 with 1 in the number 1. Make sure we switched our drivers. All right, 15 seconds left on the match. We're going to see what they're going to do for the end game here. Looks like they're going to go for just a couple more points. Might sacrifice the parking. And they're going to get it. We've got 2 partial parks. What a way to end the match. All right, we have 18782A and 96021A. Drivers, are we ready? All right, let's see a really good match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Very quickly, we've got 4. Looks like we just went for a big dump in the number 2 goal with 7 or 8. 35 seconds, switch drivers when it's convenient. Six seconds. All right. Hang on, just back away from Europe.
Yeah, Mission 87. 87.
That's, yeah, 2 cars. A score of 87 for the Spicy Bots and Flaming Dragons. They're second. Moving on over to qualification match number 25. I believe we're going to match 72 today. So we're a little bit over a third of the way through the day. Drivers, are we ready? All right. Let's see it. We got a lot of cheering in the crowd. We're going to do control in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 4 in one of the hoppers and 4 in the other, now 6 in the other. We're going to go and get rid of 4, looks like, in the number 3 goal, maybe 6 in the number 2 goal. 1 went overboard. We've got 3 in the number 3 goal now. We've got 2 red knocked over. Set the controller down. Oh, catastrophe afoot. Make sure we switched our drivers as well. All right. 2 in the number 1 goal. All right. Good? You guys agree? All right, that's a score of 71 for qualification match 25. Over to match 26, we have 70484E and 4700X. Drivers, are we ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 3 in the number 1 goal. It's going to be 35 seconds left in the match. Make sure we switch drivers. $18 seconds left. We got 1 more in the number 1 goal for a total of 4. All right, looks good. And we're going to get a partial park. Good job. All right, we've got match 27 with 22610A and 506A. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. 22610A. Gonna go for, let's see, some green and some purple. This might be one where we see elevation tiers. We've got 3 in the number 3 goal. All right, looks like we're gonna go for maybe 4 in the number 1 goal, 4 purple in the number 1 goal. Well, only 3 right now. Eight seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're going to go for a big dump into the number 3 goal, and they're going to get it and the park right in time. And that was a score of 90 for the number 27 match. All right. We're going to get 70484C on the field with 18782A.
No, we can't be touching that cube at the start. It definitely is touching. I can't see any light from that.
All right. We are ready to go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 in the number 2 goal. Make sure we switched our drivers. A whole bunch in the number 1 goal. Looks like we're also going for a bunch in the number 3 goal. And we're going for an early park. All right.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
And that's a score of 93. All right, we've got 1955D and 81494B. Drivers, are we ready? All right, the crowd's ready. We're going to do driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got all three red knocked off their podium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 6 in the number 3 goal and another 6 in the number 1 goal. That's worth a clap. All right, make sure we switch to our drivers. 22 seconds left in the match. All right, that's a whole bunch scored in the number 2 goal. All right, 10 seconds left. Can they get there? They're going to get there, but only if they run into their teammate first. Lovely. Woo! Woo! Good? That's a score of 88.
Your brother's got it in supersonic speed over there. Oh, yeah.
You're welcome. All right. We've got 4700X and 58387C. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We've got 4 in the number 1 goal. 35 seconds. Make sure we switch drivers. looks like we've got some catastrophe. 16 seconds. If you want to fix it, put your controller down. Take the blocks out and all right. We're just gonna get one park there. All right, that's a score of 48. We have qualification 31 with 506A and 36521A. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. Very quickly, we have 3 going into the number 3 goal. Looks like we've got 6, maybe 7. 7 gonna go into the number 2 goal. One red knocked off the podium. Make sure we switch drivers. We're gonna make that 2 red knocked off the podium. And looking at 3 off the podium. Now we've got even more scored in the number 3 goal. Looks like we're gonna get a full hopper here. And we're going for a big score in the number 1 goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They missed a couple there. 8 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, so close, but it's not gonna work. Hang on, hold on, don't touch it yet. All right, that's a score of, hang on. That's a score of 83. All right, that's going to be 96639B and 33249A for qualification match 32. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Very quick. We're going to pick up 4, 5, 6. Looks like we're going for 8 green, maybe. We've got another 7 green in the hopper of 33249A. We're going to score 8 in the number 2 goal. 40 seconds left in the match. All 3 red knocked over. 35 seconds. We're going to switch whenever we can. All right, we've got a whole handful. That's going to be 7 in the number 1 goal. It's going to be 5 in the number 3 goal. 15 seconds left. He's got 1 in the number 2 goal left. Looks like we're just going to go for the park. All right. That will be 2 partial parks. right. That'll be a score of 92 for the Ominous Potatoes and Doge Bots.
I mean, like, I'm watching, like, really, I'm trying to watch.
I am.
Okay, we've got 58387B and 70484E. Drivers, are we ready?
Yes.
Okay, qualification match 33, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 1 red knocked over, 4 in a hopper, 5 in a hopper. We're going for a dunk. There's 5 in the number 3 goal. Great way to start the match. 45 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we're going to go for 5 in the number 2 goal. Will they get it? They're going to get all 5 in the number 2 goal. Make sure we switch drivers. That's going to be, looks like another 5 in the hopper. $20 seconds left on the match. All right, 4 seconds left. Are they going to make the park? All right, just 1 partial park. All right, that's a score of 68 for Robotic Mega Mustangs and VIQRC. One, 2, 3, 5, 0 M and 58387D for qualification match 34. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got one red knocked over. We've got 3 in the hopper going into goal number 1. It's a great way to start the match. That's going to make it 4 in goal number 1 with all 3 red knocked over. "35 seconds left in the match. We're going to switch drivers when it's convenient. We've got 4 more in the number 2 goal. Looks like we're going to go for 2 in the number 3 goal. Will they get it? They're going to get it. That's going to give them uniform bonus in that goal and a fill level bonus across all 3 goals. And they're going for another 2 points in the number 3 goal. This is a great match. And they're going to go for a park. All right. All right, we're going to get 2 partial parks off that as well. All right, that's going to be a score of 77 for the Pyromaniacs and Hugo WIPs. We have teams 96021A and 23235B. Are we ready? All right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, 96021A getting a whole bunch of green cubes in their hopper. We've got 1 going into the number 3 goal. Looks like we had 6, 7, 8 in the number 2 goal. That's going to make it 2 in the number 3 goal. And 3 in the number 1 goal. Make sure we had switched our drivers. Five seconds left on the clock. All right, and they chose to do it. We're going to go ahead and count those because they were falling as the buzzer went. So we're really close to not counting, like really close, but they were like, I would say that by the time the buzzer went off, they were at least the last ones were touching the goal while exiting the robot. So it's not going to void the goal, but if it was like a half second later, it probably would have voided the whole goal. But you're good. It's just a very close call. All right. That's going to be a score of 81 for the Flaming Dragons and the Blue Dragons. We got to make sure we're getting in all of our skills runs as well. It is a great practice to get your skills runs in by the end of the day. Skills will close at the end of qualification matches. All right, we have 7308A and 22610A. Drivers, are we ready? All right. I got you. All right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen impressive scoring out of both of these robots. .45 seconds left on the clock. We've got 3 going into the number 3 goal. Looks like we're going for 4 in the number 1 goal of the purple blocks, giving it a fill level of 2. .20 seconds left in the match. We've got 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like they're going to go for a big score in the number 3 goal right before the buzzer goes off. Wow, they're going to fill that goal up, and they're going to get the partial part. Not bad at all. All right, that is going to make a score of 99 for colon parentheses and Falcon Robotics. Okay, 58387C and 58387B. We're from Hugo Owen Robotics. All right, let's see the power combo here. You guys feel good about this match? Don't see a lot of confidence. Let's see how it goes. It's going to be a good match. Who thinks it's going to be a good match? All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 4 in the hopper out of one of the Hugo bots. We've got 4 in the number 3 goal. We're going to switch drivers if we haven't already. That's going to be 4 in the number 1 goal, fill level 2. We're still trying. All right. That's going to be a score of 48 for Hugo Robotics.
Can I drive this match? No. Can I drive your robot this match? Sure. Oh, I bet you I do pretty good. I got some years in me.
All right, qualification match 38. We are more than halfway through qualification matches today. We've got 96639B and 58387D. Drivers, are we ready? Are we ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 8 in the hopper. Looks like 10 in the hopper going into the number 3 goal. They're going to get all of them. That's a great way to start this match off with 40 seconds left. They're going to knock over one red. They're picking up plenty of other green ones. One man overboard on the number 3 goal. Looks like we've got 5, 6, maybe even 7 now in the number 3 goal. We just got 6 into the number 1 goal. 15 seconds left in the match. That's going to be 3 more in the number 1 goal, and they're both going to go for an early park. All right, what a way to end the match. And that's going to be a score of 92. Okay, we've got 70484E and 18782A. Drivers, are we ready? All right, is it going to be a good match? Hopefully, yeah. All right, let's see it in 3, 2, 1, go. .40 seconds left in the match. We've got 2 in the number 2 goal. 35 seconds left. We're going to switch when it's convenient. Make sure we switch our drivers. Make sure we switch. All right, made that switch just in time. We're going to dunk 4 into the number 1 goal. Looks like we're going to try to go for a big dump here in the number 3 goal. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be 7 in the number 3 goal. 6 seconds left. That's going to be 1 partial park. All right, we're going to see if that one's going to count as parked. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, not for that one. No, you're not. You're not.
Yeah, no, if you look at
You're
from
talking
up
about
here.
the red bar here?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, what about back here? Double park to me? Oh, fully park.
All right, that's a score of 73. All right, that's going to be 1955D and 22610A. Let's hear it. Match number 40. All right, drivers, are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. 1955D is a very fast robot today, possibly the fastest one of the day. Will they get all 6 that are in their hopper right now? Oh yeah, that's going to be 7, maybe 8 in the hopper right now. We've got a problem. We're going to set the controller down. We're going to restart the robot. We're going to fix it. We're going to come back with a new driver. Level 2 fill level in the goal number 1 with all right, we've got a new driver when we got back. That's a fill level 2 in the number 2 goal. All right, we're going to get a whole bunch scored here. 5 seconds left on the clock. Make them all just in time. What a recovery. Let's get this score counted up and see where we're at. Fill level 2 across the board is a great thing to see. All right, let's see that score. 104. Woo! All right, we're going to move on to match 41. If you're in match 41, please come to the field. All right. We are on match 41 with 70484C and 96021A. Who's ready for this match? I'm ready for it. All right, let's see it. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. 55 seconds left on the clock. We've got both hoppers full on both robots right now. It's going to be 3, 4. It's going to make 4 in the number 3 goal. And we've got, looks like 6 or 7 in the number 2 goal. Make sure we swapped our drivers. All right, looks like we're going for a dump in the number 1 goal. And they're going to get it all but one. One man overboard. 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like we're going for a whole bunch more in the number 3 goal. And they're going to get most of them except for one just rolling on down. All right, that's going to go ahead and count. Hold on. They're counting over there. All right, let's see it. That's a score of 90. Woo! All right, qualification match 42 with 81494B and 23235B. Who's ready for this match? Woo! All right, drivers, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. $50 seconds left on the clock. We've got a full hopper on 81494B. We've got one in the number 3 goal. $30 seconds or 35 seconds left. Make sure we switch when it's convenient. All right, that's going to be 3 in the number 1 goal. We've got 3 in the number 3 goal. Make that 4 in the number 3 goal. And a whole bunch going in the number 2 goal. 5 seconds left. Will we see a park? Yes, we will. Awesome. 2 partial parks and a handful of green cubes. All right. That effort is going to result in 83 points for the Maniac Minions and Blue Dragons. Match number 43, we're going to need 36521A and 12350M. Just a reminder, teams, make sure you go and take care of your skills scores. Remember, skills will close at the last match. Match 72 will be the end of skills and qualification matches.
Attention all VIQRC teams, in 30 minutes,
All right, we have match 43 with 36521A and 12350M. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We already have a number 2 goal with 6 or 7 green in it. Looks like we got a hopper with another 6 going into the number 1 goal. We're going to switch drivers, Looks like we got some robot problems on 12350M. 10 seconds left in the match. All right, we got 2 parks. Let's turn off the roller. Put the controller down. Thank you. All right. That's a score of 83 for Robo Racers and Pyromaniacs. Woo! Qualification match 44 with 4700X and 33249A. I'm looking forward to this one. What do we think? Is it going to be a good match? Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's the score going to be? Take a wild guess. 87. 87. 131? Oh my goodness. All right, we have predictions of 87 points and 131 points. We'll see which one's closer. Let's hear it for match 44 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got 4 going into the number 1 hopper. 3 gonna make it in. 1's gonna go overboard. Looks like we got 4 in the number 3, maybe some stuck ones. That's going to make it 7 in the number 3. And we're going to go for 3 more in the number 2 goal. Make sure we switch those drivers. 25 seconds left on the clock. We got 1 more going overboard, 2 more going overboard. 12 seconds. We got 5 seconds left. Are we going to see the park? I hear them talking about it. Woo. All right, right in time. 5 seconds to cross the field is pretty good time.
Imagine it's actually 87. I think it's gonna fall a little short. Yeah. Not too bad. That's insane.
All right. The Dogebot prediction was 87. Let's see what the score was. 86. Just short. We have 506A and 7308A for qualification match 45. Drivers, are we ready? All right. Let's see it happen in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 1 in the number 2 goal. Looks like we're going to go for maybe 3 in the number 3 goal. It looks like we might be stuck, though. That's going to be 3 in the number 2 goal, 3 in the number 3 goal. We're going for 4 in the number 2 goal, it looks like. 38 seconds left on the clock. We're about to switch drivers. 1 more in the number 1 goal. Make that 2 in the number 1 goal. We switched our drivers. We've knocked over all 3 red. We're going for 2 more in the number 3 goal there. We've got 3 in the number 1 goal, 15 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what happens. 8 seconds left, 1 partial park, a little bit early. And they're gonna spit 2 more out, and they're gonna go for the park, and they're gonna get it. Good job. All right, that's going to be a score of 80 for error 4 in Falcon Robotics. Yeah, how's that ice cream?
I actually have to take my retainers out.
Oh, okay, haven't had it yet. He doesn't care. He's stoic like that. He's weak. He's so sad.
I said didn't want to. You don't think he was.
Crying. All right, we've got a team here, both from the same school, 58387C and 58387D. How are we feeling about this match? Hugo Owens Robotics. Feeling good? Let's hear it for Hugo Owens. All right, qualification match 46. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 2 in the hopper, 3 in the hopper. We're going to go for 3, maybe 4 in the number 1 goal. That makes it 4 in the number 1 goal. Looks like we got 5 going for the number 3 goal. And they're going to get it. They're going to get, let's see, 3, 4, 5 of them. Awesome. 3 in the number 2 goal. It's turning out to be a great match so far. All 3 red are knocked over. 4 in the number 2 goal. They're going to go for another 5, it looks like, in the number 3 goal. All right, 20 seconds left on the clock. They're going to get all 5. That's going to be 10 total in the number 3 goal. And another 3 from their teammate. Looks like we're just going to go ahead and park it early. Not a bad way to call it. Beautiful. Let's count that score up and see. All right, let's see that score. It's going to be 86 for Hugo. Moving right along, we've got another team from Hugo, 58387B, 23235B. Are we ready, drivers? All right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 2, 3 red knocked off to start the match. Looks like we've got 4, maybe more in the hopper. 2 in the number 3 goal from St. Michael's. Looks like 4 in the hopper from Hugo. It's going to make 4 in the number 3 goal. 30 seconds left. Make sure we switched our drivers. 25 seconds left on the clock. We got another one in from the number 3 goal. Looks like we're going for 3 purple. We're going to get it. All 3 purple in the number 2 goal. 10 seconds left on the clock. We're going to miss that last purple, but that's all right. We're going to go for a park, it looks like. Oh. All right. We're going to get One partial park because this motor is hanging over the line, but this robot came in after the buzzer, so we're going to not call that one. Good effort, and that's still going to give us points of 75 for Hugo and St. Michael's. Good job. We are 7 minutes ahead of schedule, so we are going to take a quick break while the teams get ready. All right, we've got 33249A and 1955D. Are we ready? Let's make some noise for qualification 48. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 blocks in the hopper immediately on the Dogebot. Looks like 1955D is spitting them out quick. Looks like we got some problems with the hopper on the Dogebot. It's not kicking them out. There we go. That's going to be 5 in the number 3 hopper. Make sure we switch drivers.
We'll go to number 1. Go to number 3.
20 seconds left on the clock. That's going to be 4 in the number 1 goal. We got a whole bunch going into the number 3 goal. That's going to be like 8 more blocks in the number 3 goal. 10 seconds left in the match, and we're going for an early park. Great way to end the match. Congratulations.
What's your prediction? 89. 89.
I don't know. This is just cheaper, like, to me. You look at this and you're like 100,000. But no, it's like 12.
What?
I got this whole time over here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's about being across.
All right. Now that one don't count. Now that one don't count. Why not? Because you counted. You didn't the score.
No, I did. I cannot. I cannot. I agree with this one.
Alright,
That's going to be a score of 89 for Dojebots and Final Formers. Oh, we got two huge robots here. 81494B and 96639B. Are we ready, drivers? We ready? All right. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We've got one red block knocked over. We've got 6 in the hopper now on this robot. We've got 3 in the number 1 goal. "30 seconds left." Make sure we switched our drivers. All right, we're going to go for a big dump here in the number 2 goal. They're going to get all of them. That's going to put them somewhere in the neighborhood of 8 blocks. We've got another big dump going on over here in the number 1 goal, and they're going to get all of them as well. That's big score right there, big score. 4 seconds left, and we're parked. Great way to end the match.
Alright, new school. If you are in the top 16, send your one representative up here for alliance selection.
All right, that's going to be a score of 92 for the Maniac Minions and Ominous Potatoes. 4700X and 36521A. How we feeling, drivers? Are we ready? Yup. All right. Qualification match 50. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that's 4 blocks in the number 2 goal for 36521A. And 2 blocks in the just 1 block in the number 3 goal. We're going to go ahead and put 4 blocks in the number 1 goal. That's going to be 1 more in the number 3 goal to make it 2 for the uniform bonus. We've got a fill level of 1 across the board. 25 seconds left. All 3 red are down. 15 seconds left on the clock. 6, 7. Looks like we're going to try to score. Wow, that's a full hopper. About 10 right there in 1 score. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And they're not going to make it, but they did get a big score at the end. All right, do we agree with the score, teams? That'll be a score of 83 for Mozart and Robo Racers. How far ahead are we? 7? I'm cooking. I'm cooking. You know me. We are a little bit ahead of schedule here. We're looking for 70484C and 12350M.
You guys just let me know when you're ready. You guys good? You guys good?
All right. Qualification match 51. We have 70484C and 12350M. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got a full hopper. Let's see how many they'll get. It's going to be 4 in the number 1 goal, 4 in the number 1. 8 seconds left. Are they going to get a park? Let's see. 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right. Well, this one's not going to count. That one's got nothing in it. Number 3's got nothing. You guys get that right? Since it went in after the buzzer, so that one doesn't count. All right, that's going to be a score of 49 for 70484C and 12350 Pyro. All those VRC people make it way too complicated. Look at how many of them are out there. 18782A and 506A. Drivers, are we ready?
Alright. That's alright. You're okay. I just misunderstood you.
All right. We're going to get started here with qualification match 52. Only 20 left after this. 3, 2, 1, go. "52 seconds left in the match. Looks like we're going to go for a score in the number 2 goal with 3 blocks in the number 2. Again, 3 blocks in the number 2 goal. 40 seconds left. We're going to knock over all 3 before that. 35 seconds. We're going to switch drivers. All right, switching drivers. 25 seconds left on the clock. We're going to go for another 3 in the number 1 goal. Big score, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 8 or 9 in the number 3 goal. Ten seconds left on the clock. All right, we're going to get both parked. All right. We've got a score of 82 for Spicy Bots and Arrow 404. We're going to move right along to qualification match 53. We have 22610A and 96021A. Drivers, are we ready? All right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. These are our number 1 and number 4 ranked robots today. So pretty high up there in the ranks today. Maybe we'll see a high scoring match here. 45 seconds left in the match. All they've done so far is collect, but looks like we're going to go for a score. We've got 4 in the number 1 goal, but only a fill level of 1. That's not what they were looking for. We've got a 8 in the number 3 goal. All right, 20 seconds left in the clock. They're going to get another 4 with only a fill level of 1 in the number 2 goal. Looks like they're going to dump another 4 in the number 3 goal. We're going for one more big dump here. 1, 2, 3. I can't even count that high. All right, and we've got that over.
I can't even count that high, so it's a good thing.
It's all of the green bucks on the field.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing they're the scorekeepers because I don't even know how to count past 10.
Third choice, 56111X. 56111.
That was a whopping 30 green blocks in the number 3 goal. That's going to make it a Total score of 103 for colon parentheses and the Flaming Dragons. Oh, that's lovely. Hey, can you count and see, or actually, hey, can you count and see if we're missing this block out of one of the extra supply zones? All right. Hey, high school skills is closed, but IQ skills is not closed yet. Make sure you get your skills runs in. We've got 7308A and 70484E. Drivers, how are we going? Are we ready? Good. All right. Who's ready for this match 54? Yeah, all three of you. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 blocks in one of the robots. Make that 5 blocks, 6 blocks. We got 2 in the number 2 goal already. That's 3 in the number 2 goal. 1, 2, 3, 6 in the number 3 goal. 4 in the number 2 goal. It's going to be 1 in the number 1 goal, giving them fill level across all 3. And now we've got 2 in the number 1 goal. They switch drivers. All 3, or actually 2 of the 3 red are knocked over. All right, 18 seconds. We're going to go for a dunk. We're going to get about half of the blocks with the dunk. 10 seconds left on the clock. Oh, about rode off the ledge. All right, and that's going to be the end of the match. And that's going to be a score of 78 for Falcon Robotics and VIQRC. Qualification number 55 with 4700X and 81494B Maniac Minions. We ready? All right, drivers are ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 4 blocks in the 4700X robot hopper. We've got way more than that in the 81494B hopper. Looks like they're going to go for a big score in the number 1. Really, they're only going for 3 so that they can keep those blocks around for a uniform bonus and another goal. We've seen them do this every time. 35 seconds left. We're going to switch drivers. And 4700 is going to get another 3 blocks in the number 3 goal. We're going to knock over all 3 red. 20 seconds left on the clock. 15 seconds left in the clock. 4700X going for another couple. And we've got a big score in the number 2 goal. 8 seconds left on the clock. Are we going to make the park? And it looks like it. Good job. All right, that's going to be a score of 86 for Maniac Minions and Mozart. I hear talks of getting 80-plus points this match. Are we going to do it? Hopefully. I need a yes or a no. Yes. Wonderful. They're getting at least 80 points this match. 23235B and 58387D. We got about a minute to burn. Sorry, I got hyped up. 54 seconds. Okay, now we have burned enough time. Are we ready? Still going to get 80 points? More than 80 points. Okay, more than 80 points. Who thinks they're getting more than 80 points this round? All right, let's see it. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to go ahead and get 1, 2, 3 in the number 1 goal. We've got 2 in the number 3 goal, 4 in the number 1 goal. All 3 red are knocked over. 1, 2, 3 in the number 2 goal. That's going to give them fill level and uniform in every goal. Oh! 1 went overboard there for the number 3 goal. "25 seconds left on the clock. 1 more overboard. We're going to stack 3 in there from Hugo Robotics. That's 2 in the number 3 goal. 12 seconds left on the clock. 8 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and down. Good job. That's going to be 2 partial parks. Again, 2 partial parks and blocks in every goal. Looks like we've got 9 blocks in the number 3 goal, 4 in the number 1, and 3 in the number 2. That's going to give us a score. Did they beat 80? 81! Good job, Blue Dragons and Hugo WIPs. All right, we've got 18782A and 1955D. I don't have my flappy. Can you flap for me? We've got a couple seconds. Talk your strategy. Hey, if you want snacks or anything like that, they got snacks in the lounge. Yeah, you know where it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. They got some snacks and drinks in the lounge if you guys are feeling a snack. All right. You guys can go now. All right. Match 57. You guys ready? Yeah? All right, let's hear it. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. "50 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we've got pretty full hoppers on both robots, but nothing scored yet except for 1 red. And we're going to go for a big dump there. 5 in the number 2 goal, it looks like. 35 seconds left. We're going to switch drivers if we haven't already. We switch drivers. All right, five blocks in the purple robot. Looks like we're going for a big dump from 18782A, and they're going to get most of them. Can they get those last two? They're hanging on by a thread. Oh, they're not going to get it. 4 seconds. They're going to get to the park. Nope. Oh, good effort, good effort.
Okay, 4, 5, 7, 8, 4, C. Presenting visionaries would like to pick 4, 5, 7, 8, 4, B.
All right, let's hear it for a score of 76 for Spicy Bots and Final Formers. We have a few minutes to burn, so we're going to take a quick break. We're not hearing a lot of noise from IQ. Let's make some noise. Who's excited? Come on, we're getting there. We're almost there. 7308A and 96021A. Qualification number 58. You got some time. Let's get you ready. Is your robot ready? All right. The Flaming Dragons. What's your team name? Your Falcon Robotics? And Falcon Robotics. All right, let's hear it for Falcon and Flaming Dragons. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Flaming Dragons are picking up a lot of cubes. Well, meanwhile, Falcons already put 2 in the number 3 goal. That's going to give them uniform and the fill level for the number 3 goal. Looks like Flaming Dragons is going to go for a big dump. They only miss 1. That's going to put 7 in the number 2 goal. They've got 3, 4 in the hopper. Meanwhile, Falcons put 5 now in the number 3 goal. We switched our drivers. We've got a full hopper on the Flaming Dragons. Looks like they're going to try to clear the field of all of these green blocks. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. They get a big dump, and they get almost all of them, if not all of them already. 4 seconds. 2, 1. Oh, no. The blocks blocked their park. You're so far away from it. That'll be a score of 88 for Falcon and Flaming Dragons. Not bad at all. Moving right along to qualification 15-9. We have 506A and 96639B. You got a second. You got it. You're good.
Help me.
Step out of your way. Please just remember, across all divisions, if you're standing in the front, please sit down or get on the bleachers. Just can't block everybody's view. We are ready. Error 4 of 4 and Ominous Potatoes. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's make some noise if we think this is going to be a good match. That is a lot of noise. We've got 3 in the number 3 hopper. Looks like Ominous Potatoes is filling up their hopper full of the green. All right, we got a big dump in the number 1 hopper. We got 2 reds knocked over. 30 seconds left. Make sure we switched our drivers. All 3 reds knocked off. Let's see it. 22 seconds left on the clock. Got a full dump going over on the number 2. Only one went overboard. 2 going into the number 3. And we're going to go for an early park. And that's going to be a score of 91 for Arrow 404 and Ominous Potatoes. Good job. All right. Next up, we have 22610A and 70484C. Drivers, are we ready? Good? All right. Good? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Just a reminder, 22610A is our number 1 seed alliance partner right now. They are ranked number 1 in qualification matches, and for a good reason. They obviously have spent a lot of time on this robot, refining it. 2 in the number 3 goal with a handful going overboard. We've got 3 in the number 1 goal. We've got 2 red knocked over. We've got 16 seconds left on the clock. A couple more into the number 3 goal. Looks like 22610 is going to go for a big dump. This seems to be their strategy, waiting until the end and putting their whole hopper full of green blocks in the number 3 goal. And they parked. We've got 2 partial parks and a full hopper that is a level 2. Although we only have 2 level 2 hoppers, so unfortunately we will not make the bonus. These ones were not part, right?
I know.
I was just making sure.
Well, 22.
All right. And that's going to get a score. And it's going to be a score of 94 for colon parentheses and 70484C. All right, are you guys ready? All right, we have 33249A and 58387C, Dogebots and Hugo Owens. Drivers, are we ready? All right. Audience, are we ready? Woo! All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got a full hopper. That's going to go into the number 2 goal. Looks like 4 or 5 into the number 2 goal. 1 red knocked over. We've got 4 in the hopper and another 4 in the number 3 goal. All 3 red are knocked over. All right, that's going to be 6 in the number 1 goal. We're switch drivers. Make sure we switch drivers. "20 seconds left on the clock. Are they going to get these other 3? 5 seconds left on the clock. They didn't make any more in the number 3, but they are going to get the park. All right, 2 partial parks. And that's going to be a score of 83 for Dogebots and Freddy Fazbear's security team. We have 12350M and 58387B. Drivers, are we ready? All right. Let's hear it for 62, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 12350M has a green or 2 in its hopper. Meanwhile, we've got 4 scored in the number 1 goal by 58387B. All 3 red are knocked over. 35 seconds left. We're going to switch drivers when it's convenient. Make sure we switch drivers. Switch. 27 seconds left in the match. We're going to score, hopefully, into the number 3 goal. Looks like we're having some robot problems here with 12350. All right, they get 1 into the number 3 goal. Can they get any more? All right, we got to get 1 more in there for the uniform bonus, and it's not going to happen. All right.
Your controller's upside down. And push the sticks when you put it down.
All right. Despite the problems, they still got a score of 54 for the Pyromaniacs and Robotic Mega Mustangs. Qualification 63. This is going to mark 10 more matches to go. Remember, in 10 matches, skills will close. So if you haven't already, go get those skills runs in now. We have 36521A and 70484E. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 4 blocks in the hopper. Make that 5, 6 blocks in the hopper going into the number 2 goal, it seems. We're going to get all 6 of those blocks into the number 2 hopper. 45 seconds left on the clock. 1 red down. We're going to get a whole dunk with 6 in it for the number 3 goal. All 3 reds are now over. 34 seconds left on the clock. We've got 3 blocks in the hopper and 2 in the other. 25 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we're doing a wheelie. All right, we got another dunk in the number 3. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. And we're going to get another 6 in the number 1 goal. 3, 2, 1, and early park. That was kind of tense, but looks like we're going to have a really good score here. All right, that mental calculator again being done before our tablets. That's going to be a score of 88 for VIQRC and Robo Racers. Congratulations. We're waiting on 58387D, but they have some time. They have some time. No need to rush. You're good. Looks like the Hugo team has had some big robot trouble. I see 2 halves of a robot, so hopefully they can get it together in time. We've got about 5 minutes we're going to burn while they fix it. As sad as it is to have a major robot problem at States, it does seem to bring teams together. We've got all 4 hands working on this robot, plus their teammates working on it with them. That's just wonderful to see. That's really what the teamwork challenge is all about. Let's give it up to Hugo for getting that robot fixed. It was in shambles, and now we're ready to roll. And hands to 4700 for helping them fix it too. Drivers, are we ready? All right, let's see a match here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Hugo going to score 3 in the number 3 goal. Maybe 4. We're going to make it 4. All right, 4 in the number 1 and the number 3 goals. We've got 2 red knocked over. Looks like we're going to go for 2 purple in the number 2 goal. We got a problem with it, so we're going to put the controller down, put the blocks outside the field. Looks like we've got 3 in the number 2 goal, trying to solve a robot problem. All right, legal starting position, and we're back to it. 10 seconds left. Looks like they're going to try to make for a park. 3 red knocked over, 4, 3, 2, and good. They were able to fix the problem and make it to the park. Good job. And again, they overcame and still got 79 points for Hugo and Mozart. Over here, we've got 33249A, Dogebots, and 7308A, Ben's Brows. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're going to start qualification 65 in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 1 in the number 3 goal. We're going to make that 2. Meanwhile, the Dogebots go for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think, in the number 2 goal. All the while, we've got 4 in the number 3 goal from Falcon Robotics. Seven in the number 3 goal. Another handful, looks like 6 in the number 1 goal. 18 seconds left on the clock. We're going to go for 2 more in the number 3 goal, it looks like. Will they get out of each other's way to get another one in there? Oh, they're going to miss it. 5 seconds left on the clock, and we're going to have 2 parkings. And that's going to be a score of 88 for Dogebots and Falcon. Qualification 66, we've got 506A and 81494B. All right, drivers are ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 1 red knocked over and a hopper with looks like 4. But we're going to make it more in just a second here with 81494B Minion. 506A Arrow 404 is going for more. Looks like we're going to fill up the number 1 hopper with a couple so that we can get uniformity and the fill level. 30 seconds left in the match. All right, we got 3 in the number 3 goal. That's going to give us the fill level and the uniformity. 15 seconds. Looks like they're going for a dump in the number 2 goal, and they're going to get almost all of them. Only 1 fell into the robot. All 3 red are now knocked over, and we are parked. All right. That's going to be a score of 83 for Arrow 404 and Maniac Minions. Okay, moving along. We need 58387C and 36521A to the field. We need 58387C and 36521A to the field. You have a couple minutes. You got a couple minutes. No rush. No rush. Remember, we need to knock out our skills before the end of qualification matches. We've got 5 or 6 more matches to go. Knock out those skills runs. That's all right. All right, we've got 58387C and 36521A. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got one red knocked over right off the start. Looks like we got a full hopper going into the number 2 goal. We seem to have some robot breakage. What will they do? All right, will they fix it in time? Let's move it to a legal starting position and fix it there. There we go, thank you. 25 seconds left on the clock. Make sure we switch drivers. Oh, back up if they want to score. Working around each other there, and they seem to get it. All right, that's going to be a score of 81. All right. We're going to move on over to match 68 with 1955D and 58387B. Who's excited for it? Let's hear it. All right, drivers, are we ready? Ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We got one red knocked over right off the bat. We're going to make that, looks like maybe 4 going into our hopper. We've got another few in the 1955D hopper. They're going to go for a big dump here. Oh, they're going to miss 1, but they're going to get quite a few there. Looks like 6. We got 2 red knocked over. All 3 red actually are knocked over now. 35 seconds. We both switched drivers early. And we're going for a big dump in the number 3 hopper. Good to see it. Good to see it. Will they get more? Looks like we've got 6 in the hopper of 1955D. Going for another dump. They're going to get all 6 in the number 1 hopper. And we're going for, looks like 3 more in the number 3 hopper. 8 seconds left in the match, and they both look like they're heading for a park. All right, and they're both going to get that park. Great match. And that's going to be a score of 88 for the final formers and robotic Mega Mustangs. Qualification number 69. We're getting close to the end. Make sure we get those skill scores in. 23235B and 18782A. Spicy Bots and St. Michael's. Are we ready, drivers? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 2 in the hopper of St. Michael's. 4 in the Spicy Bot. Oh, 1 overboard. We've got 1 in the number 2 goal. All right, looks like we've got another one in the hopper of St. Michael's. 40 seconds left in the match. 35 seconds. We're going to switch drivers when it's convenient. Oh, they're going to get 2 more in the number 2 goal. 25 seconds left in the match. $17 seconds. Looks like we're going for a big dump in the number 3 goal. Six seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and they're going to get the park. All right. Not bad. They still managed to get the fill level in all of the goals, and we're still going to walk away with a score of 60 for the Blue Dragons and Spicy Bots. Well, that didn't sound good. Yeah. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Sorry. They were going to let me cook. All right. Match 79, 6639B and 22610A. We're going to give him a second here. Colon parentheses, our number 1 team here today so far. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're ready to see an exciting match here. We've got the number 1 and the number 3 alliances here. Who thinks we're going to see some good score here? They do. All right, 45 seconds left in the match. Very well-built robots, both of these. We're going to, oh, big score in the number 3 goal. We've got a level 2 fill in the number 1 goal. Make sure we switch our drivers if we haven't already. All right, 25 seconds. We got the switch off. The whole field is clear. It's in their hopper. Oh, they're going to miss that level 2 fill, it looks like. Oh, just barely missing that level 2 fill. 8 seconds left in the match, and they're going to unload an entire hopper into the number 3 goal. 2 seconds, and they're parked. We've got 2 partial parks and full hoppers all around. The entire field is clear except for 5 blocks in this robot. Unfortunately, they missed having the level 2 fill with the purple blocks in the number 2 goal. That is a score of 99 for the ominous potatoes and colon parentheses. All right, our qualification match number 71. We have 70484C and 70484E, both VIQRCers. You guys think this is going to be a good match? Yeah? Second to last. Do we think it's going to be a good match, audience? Let's see it. 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 6 in the hopper of E. Looks like 5 going in from the C robot, 6 going in from the C robot. And they're going to dunk, and they're going to get almost all of them. It's a weird place for that one to get stuck, but they got it. They got it indeed. Looks like we've got another full hopper going in from the C robot into the goal number 1. We're going to switch drivers if we haven't already. Switch drivers. 25 seconds left, and all 3 red are now knocked down. Looks like they're going to try to their best to clear the field of the green blocks. 15 seconds left. This is an impressive run. We've got another handful into the number 3 goal. Looks like every green block except for 1 is hiding in the corner. And we're done. We've got every block except for 2 green blocks. And all the purples. 94? 94. Are you sure? Are you sure? How confident are you? All right, let's see it. That's going to be a score of 94. All right, on to our last qualification match. No one's here, so that's going to be the end of it, guys. Just kidding, we'll wait. We've got 4 minutes to wait. 96021A and 12350M. All right, we're waiting on. All right, we got both the robots here. 96021A and 12350M. Just to let everybody know, this is our final qualification match. Following this match, we will have just shy of an hour until finals starts. Finals will start at 4 o'clock. That gives you a little bit of time to clean up your pits and get your robots ready for finals. As soon as this match is done, we're going to get these the results finalized, and we will get the schedule for the 5 finals matches posted on the TVs. What's going on? We good?
Our arm isn't working, but we don't have time.
You have a minute. I'm starting when that counter gets to 0, so you got it. All right, we are gonna start. Drivers ready? All right, let's make some noise for the last one. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Oh, looks like we've got a dead arm. They're going to knock over the 3 red. All right, 25 seconds left. Make sure we still switch drivers. You guys still switch? Doesn't matter. Yeah? You got to put the controller down. Bro, you can't crawl on the field.
It was worth the show.
You can't crawl on the field, dude. All right, let's see the scores. All right, our final match of the day is going to post a score of 20. All right, guys. You've got until 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock sharp. Finals matches will start. The schedule will be on the screen shortly. Skills is now closed as well.
coming back over, but red stops them short with 1:10 left to go in this playoff match. We got a traffic jam under the red elevation bar with 1 minute left to go. Match load 1575M throwing 2 try balls down on the playing field, but they get defended quickly by 12Y Yoon. Rep is telling them to back up, telling the blue team to back up. 45 seconds left to go in this match. Code red coming around the side. See what they can do. Looks like they're going to try to sneak in 2 on the match load. 46R, the Grim Reapers, able to put 3 try balls into play with 30 seconds left. One of them gets bumped back out. 2 of them stay on the blue side playing field. The Red Alliance continues to stay on their side. Blue side playing some offense. 12Y looking like they're trying to come up in the middle. Less than 15 seconds left to go in the match. They come off the ground. Looks like Grim Reapers are trying to get off the ground too. They come off the ground successfully. 5 seconds left to go in the match. And that is time on match 2-1 in these playoffs. Let's move it on over to Danny DeVito in field 3. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get a thumbs up. All right, we got our head rep, Anish, here. We're going to go auto. Stand by. All right, we're ready to go. Match 3-1 of these playoffs. Let's go auto in 3, 2, 1. This match brings the number 4 seed Red Alliance versus the 13 seed Blue Alliance. Red Alliance made up of Blue Wave Elite and synonyms of awesome. And the Blue Alliance made up of Yikes and Great White. Red takes auto in match 3-1 of these playoffs. Let's go driver control in 3, 2, 1. And this match gets started 3-1. Red goes for that one tri-ball strategy match load. They're trying to go, but Blue's playing some defense. They're just blocking them. We got Great White over here coming back in. 2509A coming back over to that red side, trying to get that tri-ball in. Blue Alliance pushing them up the middle easily. 1:15 left to go in the match. Red gets a match load. They get that one over, and they slip it on in the left side of the red goal. Blue does the same. They answer. They come back to play some defense under that blue elevation bar. With just 1 minute left to go in match 3-1. Blue Wave Elite trying to come over the middle. Great White putting them back up the middle. They get 2 try balls in. 45 seconds left to go in this match. This is going to be a collect. It looks like we got to flip. Yikes comes up off the ground. They are on their back. 38 seconds left to go. Maybe their teammate's going to come over and help them. We don't know. 35 seconds left to go in this match. And we are down to 30 seconds left to go in match 3-1. That Red Alliance coming over. Blue is still dead in the water. We got one robot in the penalty box. Playing 2-on-1 power play for the red team. 15 seconds to go. And we're going to see what happens in the last 10 seconds. We go for, there's a hang on the red side and a hang on the blue side. It's pretty even. And 2 seconds left. Going for that extra high hang. Oh, and it falls back down. The pneumatics give out as time expires on match 3-1. Solid effort. We're going to bring it back down to playing field 1 here shortly.
I'm trying to figure out what rank these guys are. I'm going mad. I can't read the little screen. What does that say? 5 and 12. Okay, Graviton lied to me. I figured it out. Okay, we got 71999A, the Patilles out of Sterling, Virginia, and 83757A, Graviton from McLean. They're your Red Alliance, your 5th seed here in the elimination bracket. In blue, it's going to be your 12th seed, led by 30302U, Savage Robotics out of Hayes, and 63975D, the Warbots out of Arlington. Feel kind of bad for the other 3 teams that didn't get a cheer. Okay, we're going to kick it off, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Ooh, that was a little close there for the Red Alliance. We'll have to see if the referee thinks they crossed the line or not. I don't believe they did, but it's going to be hard to tell. I'm way too interested in just watching robots doing amazing things here in the autonomous period. This is the elimination bracket, which means those win points do not matter anymore. However, the autonomous bonus is still 8 points, so they can lock those 8 points in their pocket and pull them out like a coupon at the end of the match. Give me 8 more points. That's how Auton works now. Psych, you forgot these. Slaps them on table. And the CVS receipt. That was the head ref exam. All right, we're counting it up here. Red Alliance looks like they might be touching a large portion of Triballs. All right, blue takes the autonomous bonus, and we'll head into the driver control period. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute, 45 seconds on the clock, and I'll tell you what, the Patilles waste no time cleaning out the entire red offensive zone. It is time to put your toys away, and all the Triballs go in the goal. Here for the Red Alliance. Blue trying to fight back. Now they're running into the Warbots fighting back here. Or that's not the Warbots, that's the Graviton fighting back against the Warbots.
Red 2, red 3.
Trap count comes out here against Graviton, but they do break off before it expires. They are going to get boxed out of defense. Can they juke them? They know. Graviton slips around and steals. With 50 seconds left on the clock, Red with a small lead here as they push through, trying to hold back the sea itself. Blue does not want to get caught double zoning here, and they know it as they do further and better job here. Matslow's flying across here. Graviton trying to respond. Can't figure out how. Blue has one up. This might be it. Red Alliance was so good so far, but they get lost here at the last few seconds. Can they get up in the air? Graviton finds it. And we'll have to see what the result of that match is. We're going to head on down to field 2. Round of 16, match number 3, 100-61. The Red Alliance advances to the quarterfinals. here in round of 16, match number 5. I have to walk all the way over here to read the tiny numbers. They're too far away. In red, your second seed alliance, led by 12X Tropics out of McLean, joined by 80708Y Exobits out of Montclair. In blue, that's going to be your 17th, wow, there's not 17 alliances, your 15th ranked alliance, El Primo and Wanted. That's out of Leesburg and Woodbridge. When you're at the Virginia State Championships, you remember that saying Virginia after every team's location is redundant? It's like they literally cannot be from another location. It just has to be the state of Virginia. We're getting these bots inflated on the field. Not supposed to happen, but they're going to get PSI checked. They have 2 separate air tanks. You have to check them again. I've never seen a pneumatic system where they actually keep 2 separate reservoirs, like not linked together. That's kind of cool. I'm going to be real. That's kind of sweet. Well, this means that their 2 systems aren't linked. They have 2 separate pneumatic systems completely, which is uncommon. Okay, maybe everyone's is like that. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. All right. It looks like we're getting ready here for the round 16, match number 5. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's kick it off, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. 1575W. Looks like they were trying to do the sneaky thing where they feed Exobits, the blue tribal, to score. Aren't going to be successful there as Exobits not swinging around. Exobits feeds 12X across the way, but does not end up filling up that goal. 1 in for red, 2 in the goal for blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue takes the autonomous bonus, and we'll head into the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off. Tropics puts the hurt immediately. Hitting into El Primo, not letting El Primo in to score. Tropics wants to keep them boxed out. Exobits feeds 1 over. Wanted coming in. Oh, they do. They find Exobits in the wrong spot. 2 swing through. Tropics responds to Wanted, able to put the stop up there. Exobits reconnected and going at it again. 1 minute, 15 seconds on the clock. Match loads now coming in. Red Alliance continuing to try to swing around the defense here of Blue as Blue continues ahead. Trap count coming out now against El Primo, and a spin move by Exobits going to sneak on by. Exobits trapped in the corner now, stuck on top of the barrier, going to leave Tropics in a 2v1. Anything can happen here in the best of 1. Wow, El Primo saves them. Going in for match loads, and Exobits makes the stop over on the blue side of the field. Wanted now puts 2 in for the Blue Alliance there for Triballs as they go to clash with Tropics inside of the red alley. But now Tropics and Wanted in a good old standoff trying to make over the barrier. We got 20 seconds left on the clock. About to have those short barriers be protected. Teams do not want to catch violations for that. With 15 on the clock, Exobits going to make their ascent on the corner, but can't quite get it all the way up. 1575W finds their way to a B tier climb. 12X gets trapped in the corner, and that is it. That is going to be an incredibly close match. And we have the score for the round of 16, match number 4, 93 to 86. The Blue Alliance with the upset and advance to the quarterfinals. Okay. The referees making call during that last match. They will discuss that with the teams and make it outside of my purview. That is not my job. In our round of 16 match, number 6. We have your 7th seed in red, 16949A Knights out of Aldie, Virginia. Their alliance partner is 82856A Photons coming out of Arlington. In the blue alliance, it's 50805H, the Blue Whales from Ashburn. Their alliance partner 2872X, Force X from Leesburg. That's your 7th seed in red, your 10th seed in blue. Referee, we ready? I got the all clear. We're kicking it off, guys. 3, 2, 1, auto. Quick start here. Oh, 3 try balls maybe in here for 50805H, the Blue Whales. They push one more across the line. That is not an interaction that you are allowed to make, I don't think. Red contacts the opposing robot across the barrier. Okay, nobody takes the autonomous bonus as both teams commit violations crossing the center line of the field. We'll go into a purely driving match with no autonomous bonus given. 3, 2, 1, go. Neither team with an advantage as we head into the driver control period. Nobody getting 8 points to take with them to go. Blue takes an early lead here thanks to a great shove at a Force X. Ready and in position to really secure a substantial tri-ball lead in the goal here for the Blue Lions. Red firing back, 82856A Photons. Got to see these guys traveling up for Cleveland's launch signature event just a couple weeks ago. They've clearly brought it back here to be making all the way to Elims here in Virginia as they get those match loads on and through. Boxing, 50805H, the Blue Whales in to the corner against the goal. Red just kind of collectively moshing the Blue Alliance into the corner. And now they're starting to stack in. I think ultimately holding blue still going to be a huge advantage for the Blue Alliance as they have a substantial lead still as another tri-ball makes it in from the Blue Whales. Now over here on the far side of the field in the Blue Alley, Knights stopping Force X from getting through, and Knights get stuck Austin Powers style between the short barrier and the wall. They're able to break free and continue onwards now. But be wary, guys. Those elevation bars and the short barriers are now protected. Match loads come flying in from the Red Alliance. They need anything they can get here during these last few seconds. If Red's able to elevate, they'll pull the elevation down to 5 points, and that is time. What a phenomenal round of 16. Match number 6. John, take us into the rest. And remember, guys, we have awards to give out after the round of 16.
All right, we're coming back down here to Field 1, Match 7-1 in this round of 16. Let's introduce these teams while we're waiting for a referee. We got the 3 seed versus the 14 seed. That 3 seed Red Alliance is made up of 12 seed Chips and Fish out of McLean, Virginia, the Potomac School, and their partners Cloudalicious from Montclair, Virginia. And they are going up against the Blue Alliance, the 14th seed. And that is going to be 20164U Unity and 62961X Matrix, both out of Manassas, Virginia. looks like we got 4 green lights. We got our head ref, Anish, up here. We are ready to roll. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? We got a thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We have a thumbs up. All right, let's go auto in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, tight auto here. Trying to reach those 3 goals, see if they can get that win point. As time expires on auto, we'll let our ref and scorekeepers take a look to give you that judgment. There will be no autonomous bonus awarded for match 7-1. Let's go driver control in 3, 2, 1. We got an instant match load. Cloudalicious coming in on a corner. They get 3 try balls into play on the right side of that red goal. They're coming back. Looks like their strategy is to continue that match load. No defense being played on them. Red looks like they're going to attempt the match load, but blue, the Blue Alliance, playing some solid defense. That is Matrix coming up with some heavy defense. 1:15 left to play. Cloudalicious pushing one out of play. They're coming back over. 12C staying on the left side of that red goal with just over a minute left to play in match 7-1. Cloudalicious coming back over the middle. Looks like Blue's playing that defense. They are preventing them from getting that bar for that match load. 50 seconds left to go in the match. Cloudalicious able to sneak one in as they touch that red bar. Blue Alliance coming back over. They sneak one in. They're coming back over, but they get some heavy defense from 12C. Ref starts counting. 35 seconds left to go. Solid defense. They're introducing these try balls into the match field. And other teams coming over to the Alliance to play some solid defense. Cloudalicious putting one more back into play as it bounces down there, and it looks like it just bounced out of play. They tried. 20 seconds left to go in this match. It's a tight one. 12C gets one more on the field, and Cloudalicious gets one more on the field. They're both going over. One scores up the middle, one scores on the right side. Blue going for the elevation. Looks like they got it with 4 seconds left to play. Looks like Matrix got up. Looks like everyone kind of got up or attempted to get up. We got 2 robots on the elevation bar, both on the blue and red side, match 7-1. We'll let our head ref and his scorekeepers figure this one out and come back over to the middle for our final round of 16 match. On playing field 2, this match is going to be the 6 seed versus the 11 seed. All right, here we go on this playing field 2, final round of 16. Let's introduce these teams as they get ready. Match 8-1 is going to feature the Red Alliance, the number 6 seed. That is 1575T Tumbo out of Woodbridge, and 1575A Athena, also out of Woodbridge. Looks like they know each other. And they're going to be going up against the 11 seed, the Blue Alliance, 154D, the Capybaras, and 2068D X-Wide Tubing. And And we're waiting for blue to hook up. We have our red alliance with 2 green lights ready to roll. All right, we got 4 green lights ready to roll here on this round of 16, match 8-1. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we got a thumbs up. Red Alliance is ready with the thumbs up. We have our head ref, Luke, here giving us a thumbs up, and we are going to go auto in 3, 2, 1. All right, each team trying to accomplish those 3 goals to get that win point. Solid effort on both sides. We'll let our ref add this up and announce the auto winner if there is one. Blue takes auto in this final match, round of 16. Let's go. Stand by. We are standing by. Our refs are conferring. All right, after the referee explanation of both teams, we are satisfied. We're going to go driver control in 3, 2, 1. Extra wide tubing coming right under that blue elevation bar, scoring that first side. Right side blue goal. Athena doing the same. Blue comes over for that match load. They were pretty quick on that bar. They come back over. Red's playing some defense here. Trumbo throws one on the field. Athena on the other side. Looks like Capybara was going to attempt that block. They come back around. They do block them. They get that try ball loose, and that's gone as extra wide tubing attempts to come back over the middle. They do. They are getting stopped by Trumbo. Trumbo comes back through at their one. They put one in the middle with 1:05 left to go in this match. Blue match loads 2 more try balls. Attempts to go into that blue elevation bar, but they get stopped by Trumbo. Trumbo coming back, pushing hard. Meanwhile, Athena throwing one in the middle easily, uncontested. Capybara's coming back to match load. They do 1. They're doing 2, 3, and 4. They get 4 on the field. 45 seconds left to go in this match. So we have a lot of defense going on. Looks like we're hooked up over here. Athena coming back in. Capybara's able to put that one in. They have one stuck on top of their robot. They had one on the left side goal. 30 seconds left to go in this match. Trumbo coming back over the middle. Meanwhile, extra wide tubing coming back in. They make sure that try ball's in the middle. They come back over to the red side, play some defense. They're coming over to match load. 17 seconds left to go in this match. Looks like they're going for that early elevation. Extra wide tubing up on the blue elevation bar. 10 seconds left to go in this match. Trumbo throwing one more on the field. Athena going for that hang with 5 seconds left. Trumbo looks like they're trying to get in the middle. Capybara's trying to also get up on the middle and get off that ground. As we come to our conclusion, our round of 16, we will let our ref and scorekeepers add this up, and I will turn it over to Matt for the presentation of a few of these awards.
All right, guys. So we're going to go ahead and please, if the teams here at the field could sit down so we can hand out these awards back here, we'd really appreciate it. All right, so we have 4 awards to give out right now. I know you all have heard the spiel before, guys, but regardless of whether an award from the Virginia State Championship makes it to the World Championship, doesn't matter. All of these awards have been earned by teams through their hard work throughout the entire season and deserve an applause and some respect in their own right. So I appreciate you all being quiet while we hand out these awards, even if I am just reading scripts off paper. The Energy Award. The Energy Award is presented to the team that shows the most enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics competition that enriches the event experience for all. This team's enthusiasm clearly rises above all other teams. The Energy Award is presented to Team 12Z, Zap, from the Potomac School in McLean. Walk up around the side. You'll get your trophy from our division manager. And then you get your trophy from the division manager. Take your photo with Ufnan. Or not. And now we'll have Aiden hand out the Sportsmanship Award.
The Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award recognizes a high degree of good sportsmanship, helpfulness, respect, and a positive attitude, both on and off the competition field. Some key criteria of the Sportsmanship Award are that the team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everybody, again, both on and off the field. As a former recipient of this award, I can confidently say that receiving this award is not only a great honor, but a status you must continue to uphold. In all seriousness, this award is my personal favorite, as unlike a design or a think award, this isn't something teams strive to get with code or a notebook. Earning this award requires being great people and a positive influence on the community, which gives credit to those who deserve it the most. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 1575T, Tumbo!
All right. Quick announcement. If you're on the middle school or the IQ side, we're looking for the driver of the car in front of the building. You're going to be towed. It's license plate TPK 3996. You're parked blocking the exit of the building. If you've parked your car in front of the building, you're going to be towed. TPK 3996. You can't block a building's exit doors with your vehicle. Thank you.
All right. So if that's your car, might want to move it. I believe I heard someone say it's a gray Honda. All right. All right, with the score of 89-44, the Red Alliance, the 16 seed, is moving on to the semifinals. I will also say, with that, the red seed has qualified for Worlds. All right, that brings us to our second quarterfinal match. Everyone ready? Auto in 3, 2, 1. Impressive Auton from Corvex. Can they get the third one as well? A 4-ball Auton from Corvex. Red takes Auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Corvex instantly goes over to the other side, similar to 46V. 46V begins their match loading cycle, or not. It appears their match loading system is broken, so they decide to bowl. Metal Alchemist is going bowling as well, bringing all the tri-balls they can over to the other side. Corvex isn't just going to let that happen, though. They're just taking the tri-balls out of their intake. Make sure you're not double possessing. Blue, you have to move. 13D is scoring for the Red Alliance, getting in the way of 46V. Corvex and Metal Alchemist have been getting in the shoving match all day. The Red Alliance is attempting to go bowling, but Metal Alchemist is in the way. Corvex gets out of there as soon as they can and brings over the tri-balls to the goal. A slight advantage for the Red Alliance. About 45 seconds remain in our second quarterfinals match. 46V is going bowling. They have about 4 or 5 tri-balls over there, but Corvex isn't going to let them bowl. 30 seconds remain in this match. 13D's going bowling. Hanging is now protected. With 20 seconds left, we'll see if any teams decide to hang. That could be the difference maker in this match. It appears 13D is going for an elevation. 10 seconds remain. 13D was able to get a hang off. 46V was able to get an elevation off. Will any other teams attempt to join them? And that is time. That is our qualification 2 matchup. Next up, quarterfinals 3.
All right. This is where our parents, coaches, mentors can really help us out. Please remind your students, if they are not currently competing, that they need to stay out of our competition field. I know they're excited for their friends. They have every reason to be excited for their friends. We still have to make sure that only drive teams are over here and everyone who is a spectator is out there, okay? I do this for the safety and comfort of your competitors. Because I also hear from competitors that when they're in the zone and they're just trying to get ready, they want that space. They don't want other people coming up and saying this, that, and the other to them, right? Not because they don't love you, not because they don't want that kind of encouragement, is right now they want to be focused on what's in front of them. So unless you are on a drive team that is currently on the field, you should stay out. Okay. If we are all good, we're going to count this down. Potomac. Are you, which drive box are you guys in? Okay, because I want to start this match. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we have the appropriate drive members. Excellent. Let's count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay, Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's look at those blue teams first over on our blue. We have 56111X, those Techno Turtles. Their alliance partner is 13C, that is Chaos. Over on our red, 1231C is Cyclone, and 12350C, those Cyber Wolves. Match loads coming in for Techno Turtles. Looking for that assist on the blue with 13C Chaos. It looks like we have... So Techno Turtles put in those drive balls, connecting with their goal. Very fast moving on our Techno Turtles behalf. Over in our corner, 13C putting in try balls directly into the robot, fumbling one, coming over to the goal to play some defense on 1-2-3-1C. More match loads coming in for those Techno Turtles. Coming over that middle barrier is our Cyber Wolves. All of our robots over here close to this blue goal. 13C making that connection. If you are not currently in competing, you need to be out of the field. Hi, I'm trying to do something here and talk about these robots on the field. I cannot do that if I have you guys crowding around. With 5 seconds left in this match, we have Techno Turtles with wheels up. We're going down to 2, 1, and done. with a score of 65 to 84. It is our Blue Alliance of Techno Turtles and Chaos that will be advancing. All right. Please do not come up to the scansions. You can give all of those high fives once our competitors have left the arena. Potomac, please do not come up to the scansions. When they whip back, they hurt. And we got people behind you that want to see. Okay. Adults in the stand, if you can help support your competitors so that way nobody gets stepped on. Okay. All right. So if we're ready to go, 3, 2, 1, auto. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at our Red Alliance first over on our red. 14 wide, those are our Skywalker Squirrels. And they're with 1, 2, 3, 5, 0X, Apex. Apex at that middle barrier going back and forth, able to score a try ball, go over the middle barrier and look for more. Match loads coming in for 14T. 14T going through that blue alley, being impeded by Apex. 14T is our Twirl Squirrels, and their alliance partner today is 6634E, Alan Wrenches. Alan Wrenches in taking a try ball, heading over. Both of those Blue Alliance teams working to get those try balls closer to the blue goal. Match loads coming in for our Skywalker Squirrels. One is up, a little stuck. So our driver is going to do an effective bit of driving, popping it out so more match loads can come in for the red. Apex is there waiting for that assist, scoring for our Red Alliance teams. 30 seconds left in this match. Another score courtesy of Apex. Apex and Skywalker Squirrels getting down to their rhythm. Apex with wheels up. Alan Wrenches with wheels up. Everybody's looking for the last opportunity to put scores on the board as we have 10 more seconds left in this match. 14 wide, popping over that try ball, looking for another to pop over that middle barrier as we go down to 2, 1, and done. Nicely played. All right, as we get into our semifinals, this is important for everyone to know. Okay, if you're a spectator, stay a spectator. Okay, if you're a spectator, stay a spectator. Stay on this side of the scansion. Make sure you're sitting down. We're gonna take a little break from over here. We'll announce these scores first so we know who is going into our semifinals. We are gonna take a break before we play our semifinals. We're going to go over to IQ so IQ can play. Then they're going to come up and we're going to do semifinals and then go down to high school and do semifinals. So we're giving our teams the gift of time, right? They need to cool off their motors. They need to rest. They need to reset. They need to talk to their alliance partners. Things start moving really fast. We have scores up. With a score of 135 to 112, it is a Red Alliance of Skywalker Squirrels and Apex advancing. All right, so now we're going to take a little bit of a break. Please wait until all of our competitors have left. You can give those high fives, those hugs. Well fought, but we're going to take a break here, and we're going to go down to IQ, I believe.
Test, test. Test, test. Can you hear me over here? Test, test. Are those on? Test, test. Test, testing, testing. Yes, no? Can you guys hear me in the front row? Okay, thank you. All right, we're making sure they work. This one. I'm going to check the high school, make sure their production's on. High school division, can you hear me? Put a thumbs up in high school if you can hear me. You cannot hear me in the high school. Shut the doors. Shut the doors. Test, test. Did you turn the mic up? Oh, here it is. Test, test. Can you hear me? Is that good? Thumbs up if that's too loud. Thumbs up if it's just right. Thumbs up if you don't care. Okay. You can hear me. Thanks. All right. Welcome to the end of states. Are you all ready to finish this? All right. I don't know if we're quite ready yet, but we're going to start either way. So what's going to happen, we're going to first give out a few awards to IQ, middle school, and high school, and then we're going to do a match sequence, and then we're going to do another set of awards, and then we're all going to go home. Are you ready for that? All right, it's going to be a grand finish. So starting out, what we're going to do is we have an award for each division, and as we progress through them, you'll come up, take a photo, get off stage. We'll do one per division. To start with, for VIQRC award is presented to the team. I can do the teacher thing. Clap once if you can hear the sound of my voice. Clap twice if you can hear the sound of my voice. We're all tired of clapping. All right, let's go. So, the Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. For the IQ division, the Amaze Award is presented to Team 96021A, the Flaming Dragons of Glen Allen, Virginia.
All right, I'm not going to read the script again. The Amaze Award for the middle school division is presented to Team 90999X Metal Alchemist from Ashburn, Virginia.
All right. The Amazement Award for the VRC High School Division goes to Team 12C, Chips and Fish from the Potomac School in McLean.
The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. For the IQ division, the Judges Award is presented to Team 81494B Maniac Minions of Carson Middle School, Herndon, Virginia.
All right, the Judges Award for the middle school division is presented to Team 13D, Danger Ducks from the Potomac School.
The Judges Award for VRC High School goes to Team 63975D, the C from Wakefield High School. Are they here? Come on, quickly. It's your award. Front center. That's you.
The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. For the IQ division, the Think Award is presented to Team 1955D, the final formers, Deep Creek Middle, Chesapeake, Virginia.
The Think Award for the Middle School VRC Division is presented to Team 50805Z, Spooderbots from Ashburn, Virginia.
All right. The Think Award for VRC High School goes to Team 62961X, Matrix Robotics from Manassas. Good job, guys. Thank you. All right, front center. Front center.
The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project, and time management. The team and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 18782A, Spicy Bots, Naismith School, Herndon, Virginia. Congratulations.
The Middle School VRC Design Award goes to Team 50878X Geometric Mangoes from Moody Middle School in Glen Allen, Virginia.
The design award for VRC High School goes to team 50252A, the Synonyms of Awesome, Robius Robotics, Midlothian, Virginia. All right, guys, front center for your picture.
Okay, we are now to the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process. This team's engineering notebook provides an organized approach to their design process, project and time management, and game strategy development. The Innovate Award is presented to team 99157B IronMX 2.0 from Abacus Robotics Corps in Haymarket, Virginia.
The Innovate Award for VRC High School goes to team 71999A, the Patilis from Reverb Robotics, Sterling, Virginia. All right, the Robot Skills Second Place Award is presented to the team that has earned the second highest combined Driving Skills Challenge Score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge Score. The Robot Skills Second Place Award is presented to team 56111X Techno Turtles from LC Trooper School in Manassas, Virginia. Robot Skills Second Place for VRC High School goes to team 20164X Sharks from Colgan Senior High School in Manassas. If you could kind of move quick. I might just take this one myself.
And the Robot Skills Champion Awards. They're presented, and before we present these, can you give a big round of applause to all of our referees and skills volunteers? They did a great job all day running the skills fields. Skills Champions presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge scores. For VIQRC, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 22610A, Jayhong Robotics Club, Fairfax, Virginia.
The Robot Skills Champion for VRC Middle School is Team 46H, the Happy Hay Bales from Seton School.
The Robot Skills Champion for VRC High School is Team 71999A, the Patilis from Reverb Robotics in Sterling, Virginia. All right, guys, thank you very much for our award ceremony. At this time, we're going to be beginning our IQ round of finals, and then we'll play from IQ into middle school, into high school, with everyone on our main screen. Does that make sense? All right, let's get ready for some IQ finals, guys. Woo! It's okay, you can cheer for them. IQ is very excited.
All right, starting up, we're going to have VEX IQ final match 1. Let's hear it. IQ, are you guys ready for your finals? IQ, are you ready for your finals?
All right, everybody. All right, everybody, are we ready for this? The kickoff to finals. Make sure your robots are on and that you're good to go. All right, we have 36521A and 506A. Drivers, are we ready? All right, let's see it in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we've got some robot carnage already. We're going to put 2 green blocks in the number 3 goal. All right, and we've got 4 green blocks in the number 2 goal. 35 seconds left in the match. We're going to switch drivers. Go ahead and put your controller down. Take the blocks out, put them outside the field, and then reset to a starting position. 25 seconds left. Looks like we've got 8 blocks in the hopper for 3, 6, 5, 2, 1. All right. They're going to get most of those in the number 1 goal. So now we have uniform bonus and we have the fill level bonus. 5 seconds left in the match. All 3 red blocks are down. And we're going to get the final park. That's good.
All right. Semifinals match 1. We have the 16 seed against All right, we have the 16 seed against the 4 seed in semis. All right, I see green, which means we can begin auto in 3, 2, 1. All right. Remember, whoever wins auto gets 8 additional points. That's how the 16 seed won against the 1st seed earlier today. All right, blue wins auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have Corvex and their alliance partner 13D. 13D is going bowling while we have 6634A match loading for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is just continuing to match load, but 13D is putting in all of the tri-balls into their blue goal. Corvex is going around and picking up as many match loads as they can from the Red Alliance, taking them from them and putting them over to the other side. Heavy defense is being played by 13D against 6634A. We do have a net issue. The teams are about to expect that at this point. Corvex goes bowling and pushes over 6 tri-balls over to the Blue Alliance zone. About a minute remains in this match. Who wants to go to finals more? Remember, for middle school, both these teams have already worlds called. Make sure we aren't pinning over here. About 30 seconds remain in the match. With 30 seconds left, the elevation posts are protected. Corvex and 13D seem to be firing on all cylinders as 13D appears to be going over for a hang with about 15 seconds left in the match. It appears 13D has successfully gone off a hang. 9 seconds remain. Will anyone else attempt to elevate? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Shut it off.
We're going to go to the VIQRC High School for our first semi-final match in the high school division.
All right, we are here on field 1 for semifinals 1-1, featuring our number 1 seed versus our number 4 seed, and it looks like we're going to go with. Are you ready? There we are. Blue, are you ready? We have a thumbs up from our head ref Luke. We're going to run auto in 3, 2, 1. There have been no surprises up to the finals to this point. Our number 1 seed, 4 seed, no upsets. thus far in playoff competition. The Blue Alliance takes autonomous in semifinals 1-1, and we are going to go driver controls in 3, 2, 1. Our number one team, 80508X Corvex and their partners against the Blue Alliance. Blue Wave Elite and synonyms of awesome. 1:30 left to go in this semifinals match. Corvex coming over the middle. Red stuffed their goal early in the match. Their partner Sharks trying to play some. Awesome coming around. Corvex comes right up the middle, scores a point. And their partner Sharks dumps one to the red goal easily. Corvex coming back with that match load. Awesome were able to get one of their try balls into the match. As we less than a minute left to go in semifinals 1-1 on the high school side. We got Shark X coming up. We got a blue match load in their corner. They snuck one in. Sharks sneak one in, and they're coming right up the middle to score. And that red goal, pretty even in the goals with 40 seconds left to go in this first semifinals match. Corvex over the middle, easily putting one in the middle of the red goal. Just about 30 seconds to go in the match. We got a match load from the Blue Alliance coming around the left side of their goal. Easy score. Corvex puts one in play, and their partner, the Sharks, come in on the right side of the red goal. 20 seconds left to go in this semifinals match. The Blue Alliance is staying on the red side. Looks like they are attempting that high elevation with 12 seconds left to go in the match. Looks like Corvex is about to do the same. Everyone's picking up, doing pull-ups on their bar with 5 seconds left to go in this semifinals match. We have two very high elevations. Everybody's off the ground, and our refs are going to take a look at this, and we'll get back to IQ.
All right. For finals match number 2, we have 7308A Falcon Robotics and 58387D Hugo WIPs. The score to beat is 79. Drivers, are we ready? All right, let's see it in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have one red knocked over. We got one green scored in the number 3, and it looks like we're going for 4 in the number 1 goal. It's going to be 2 in the number 3 goal and 3 in the number 1 goal. We had 1 go overboard there. 3 in the number 3 goal. Looks like we've got a little bit of robot carnage on the field. 35 seconds left. We're going to switch controllers. We've got 4 in the number 3 and 3 in the number 2 goal now. 4 in the number 3 goal. All 3 red are knocked off their podiums. That's going to make it 6 in the number 3 goal. 2 more in the number 1 goal. 1 more in the number 3. 15 seconds left on the clock. 1 more in the number 1 goal. And looks like they're going to find 1 more in the number 3 goal, and they're going to go for an early park. All right, let's give it up for these 2 teams in finals match number 2.
Okay. Okay, so there's our IQ score. We're over here. Oh, Oh, so we do have a. Is this the score you want me to announce? Okay, big thumbs up all around. The score that I'm announcing in our semifinal match 1, with a score of 48-140, it is Corvex and the Danger Ducks that will be advancing. Okay, we had a lot of scores going on. Okay, are you guys all ready? Okay. We're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. This is our semifinals match against our 10th and 14th seed. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. Our countdown looks a little something like this. 3, 2, 1, go. Our 10th seeded alliance is our Red Alliance. We have 56111X Techno Turtles and 13C Chaos. Chaos already bringing that Chaos, bumping up against our Blue Alliance over on the our 14th seed. Blue Alliance is 12350X Apex and 14Y Skywalker Squirrels. Soon as I looked up, Skywalker Squirrels scoring for the blue tri-ball directly into that goal. Pick one up, losing it in that exchange with the Techno Turtles. Techno Turtles recovers one of the tri-balls, popped over by Apex. Looks a little bit like volleyball sometimes in Vex over under. Techno Turtles popping that tri-ball back over that center barrier as 13C Chaos comes down that blue alley. Match loading directly into the robot and into the red goal. Count coming out against 14Y Skywalker Squirrels. Backing away, Techno Turtles. Lots of match loads tumbling through that red alley. Big score for red. 14Y scoring for the blue. 35 seconds left in this match. We've seen more conservative match loading. We see match loadings going directly into robots. Nobody wants the other alliance to get rich on their dime. Tri-balls coming in for Apex. Popping across the field. Assist from 14Y. We have 13 seconds left in this match. We'll see if anyone is going to go for a climb. Are we concentrating on those tri-balls? Score from 14Y on the blue. We got wheels up for Apex. Wheels up for those Techno Turtles. 13C, try to get there at the last second. We'll get closer eyes on that. I do not believe that 13C is elevated, but we definitely have 50% of our robots elevated in this match. We're going to head on down to high school.
All right, we should have the score here for semifinals number 1 in high school. It's a big one. Corvex and Sharks 162. Blue Wave Elite Synonyms of Awesome 153. Red advances to the finals. All right, over here we have your 15th seed in red, El Primo and Wanted, up against your 3rd seed in blue. That's Chips and Fish and Cloudalicious. All right, we got thumbs up on the field, so we're going to kick it off. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, a little pop there from 12C. Chips and Fish trying to get that blue tri-ball in the goal real quick. Doesn't look like, oh, we do have a good auto here from 42075C. They're trying to push those all the way through. We'll have to see if El Primo is still touching those or not. I don't think this quite went how everyone expected it to. But it's all about improvising on the spot, adapting to what's happened. And these are some of the best drivers Virginia High School has to offer. Teams, head referees counting up the score. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. We're ahead in the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off now. That's an 8-point bonus here for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. And 27-2X. Cloudalicious makes a big push through the blue alley to set the tone. 1575 W Wanted out of Woodbridge Senior High School. Able to complete the first one there for the Red Alliance. The first cycle to get a match load in. Trapping counts coming out against 12C now as they push El Primo into the blue goal. Rolls a big push here. 1575W stops. Cloudalicious. Wanted puts up the wall. El Primo now trying to get in the way of 12C as we go to try to work on why Wanted is no longer connected to the field. Blue Alliance continues to stack up the score. Chips and Fish still battling out mano y mano against El Primo, 1-on-1. Now passing it over to Cloudalicious, fantastic job. There it is, they get 2 over the top. Can Cloudalicious close out? Blue extending their lead with this cycle by 2 more try balls in the goal. Red finds themselves in a position where they need a miracle here at the end of the match with 23 seconds left. Elevations, maybe a 2 elevation difference might make it up, but they're going to need to find some try balls here very quickly at the end. With 13 seconds left, Cloudalicious puts the last try ball in the blue goal. Going up for the elevation, Red with 1, Blue with 1 up now, both at C. 12C trying to get over the top. While a barrage of try balls in for the Red Alliance, and that is time. Ooh. What a fantastic match, and we'll send it on down to Vex IQ.
All right. All right, everybody. The new score to beat is 82. Do we think we can do it? All right, we've got some confidence. Finals match number 3 with teams 33249A Dogebots and 1955 the Final Formers. Drivers, are we ready? Yeah. All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we start off with 1 red knocked off its podium. Looks like we're going to go for 4-5, 5 in the number 2 goal. Going to knock off both of the other reds, it looks like. We've got 1 block overboard, a whole bunch scored in the number 3 goal. And we're going to go for 1 scored in the number 1 goal. 35 seconds left. Drivers will switch. 30 seconds left in the match. Both drivers are switched. We're going to go for a handful more in the number 1 goal, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Making that a total of 5 in the number 1 goal. All 3 red are knocked over. 15 seconds left in the match. Looks like we're collecting more from 1955D to see if we can score in the number 3 goal. And they're going to get 4 in there. 4 seconds left. We're going to get 1 partial park. And we're done.
I need my VRC middle school teams to the field. We are ready to watch some robotics. I need my VRC middle school teams to come to the field. Well, I have in my possession a missing phone. I think it maybe fell out of a pocket during the t-shirt excitement. So look in your pockets if you're missing a phone. I have it. In order for me to get it over to you, you need to be able to unlock it. All right, robots need to be on field. If you're pumping them up, that happens off the field. So love that I hear that air pump and don't see you pumping up on the field. So this is our first finals match because we're moving on from this going to Worlds, right? This will be a best of 3. Or as MC Wrigley sometimes likes to point out, it's 2 wins to get in because it doesn't have to be the best of 3. If they keep tying, then we just keep going until people get 2 wins. I know you guys don't ever root for like more robots, right? I always do. I'm like tie, 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 so that way we have more. But it's 2 wins to advance. For anyone who's like, hey, what are the awards that qualify to Worlds? Get out robot events, find this tournament, and you'll find out our Worlds qualifiers. I was showing parents in the back how to go to robot events and navigate all that. Your kids probably already know because that's how they find their rankings. You can find your Worlds rankings. Super cool.
Left side. Take it out. Left side. Take it out. Throw it off. Left side.
So this is our finals match. It is between our 4th and our 10th seed. I'll go ahead and do that long introduction. Over on our red, we have 80508Y Corvex out of Ashburn, Virginia. Their alliance partner is 13D, the Danger Dogs out of McLean, Virginia, the Potomac School. If you are not in this match, you need to step away from the scansion. Okay. Over on our blue, 560111X, the Techno Turtles from Manassas, Virginia, the LC Trooper School. And their alliance partner, 13C Chaos out of McLean, the Potomac School. All right, crowd. We've watched a lot of robotics over the last 2 days. You guys know how to count this down with me. It looks like this. I want those I love yous in the air. I want to hear you count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, Red Alliance a little worried about what they see in autonomous. And it is. We got a robot on the loose, bit of errant code. Blue's gonna take autonomous as we go into driver. Hi. All right, I'm sorry. I hope I sound as kind as I possibly can, but I'm really trying to make sure that all of our students are safe and this remains a student-focused event. If you're a spectator, you have to spectate from the stands. I should not see anyone spectating over here. We are on live stream. You can watch from the comfort of wherever you choose, but this needs to stay open, okay? I'm doing it for our competitors. I care about them. I want them to do their best. Are we ready for driver? Okay. We're going to count this down. You guys know what it looks like. I loved hearing you. I want to hear it again. 3, 2, 1, go. You guys do this and you do this so well. Count coming out immediately on those danger ducks. Techno Turtles able to break away, inadvertently hanging up. I don't think they meant to do that. We'll see what's going on there in a little bit. 13C Chaos goes over the barrier. Little help from our friends, getting them off that elevation bar. I love it when you guys work together. 80508Y, that is Corvex, but the big bump to the Techno Turtles, keeping them away from their goal, stealing a try ball in that exchange. Bowling through that blue alley, score for the red, courtesy of Corvex. Answering back is 13C Chaos, 2 try balls into that blue goal. We are pretty neck and neck in here. We have try balls scoring up in both of our alliance's goal. Big bump again, Corvex on Techno Turtles. Corvex breaking away with 2 balls. 1 right over that middle barrier. Using it in the exchange. 13C there, making that connection, able to and take it into the front of their robot. Losing it again. We'll see about 13C in a little bit because we got match loads coming in for Techno Turtles. 3 seconds left in this match. Big push for Techno Turtles. 15 seconds left in this match. Danger Ducks answering back with try balls in the goal for red. Match loads coming in for Corvex. Danger Ducks has wheels up. Love to see that. 2 seconds left in this match. 1 and done. That is how finals is done here in Virginia. And we're going to head on over to high school.
All right, back on the school side for finals match number 1. Red Team Alliance ready. Blue Team Alliance, thumbs up. Our head ref, us the thumb as well. And let's go off in 3, 2, 1. Red Team Alliance, the number 1 seed, Corvex, and their partner, Sharks, are going against the number 3 seed on the Blue Alliance, 12 seed, Chips and Fish, and their partners, Cloudalicious. Red takes auto in finals match number 1. Let's go driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, this match starts off. Climbs over the middle. Red Team Alliance going for that quick match load. They're getting blocked. Cloudalicious comes up the middle. Easily scores try ball. Corvex comes in for the sneak. And up the middle for 1 in the red goal. They climb back over the middle. Got a little defense going on that side. Chips and Fish coming in. Sharks able to sneak a match load in and right up into the red goal. 1:20 left to go in this match. Cloudalicious comes in with 1 on their match load. They come in on the right side. Corvex blocking that right side goal. And Sharks comes up with the answer. Just over a minute left to go in this first finals match. Best of 3. We have a match load going to Sharks, taking that one, going to go look over the bar. Corvex looks like they may be stuck in that blue corner with 50 seconds left to go. Corvex may try to get out of that. Cloudalicious pushing over. Their partner does come over and help them out like a good team. 40 seconds left to go in this match. Cloudalicious looks like they're jammed up here on the right side of the blue goal. Corvex going for that double match load. They get 2 in on the left side red goal. 30 seconds left in this finals match. Cloudalicious is still stuck. They come off. Their partner helps them. Chips and Fish came over, gives them a bump. 20 seconds left to go. Cloudalicious comes back over with that right side match load, and they get one. Didn't quite go in. 15 seconds left to go. Let's see what the strategy is. Looks like Corvex is going for that high hang already with 10 seconds left. They had that high hang mechanism. Looking good. 5 seconds left to go in this first finals match. And we got a hang from Cloudalicious as well. And Chips and Fish come over the middle. And we'll see what our ref says about that. We turn it back over to Ike.
All right, our second to last finals match for IQ. The score to beat is 83. We have 96021A. Sorry, let me get the name. 96021A, the Flaming Dragons, and 70484C, the Curry Munchers. All right, guys. Who's ready to see it? All right. You ready? All right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Remember, the score to beat is 83. All right, looks like right off the bat we have a handful going into number 2. 45 seconds left on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's going to be 5 in the number 3 goal. 55 seconds. We're going to switch drivers. All right, that's 2 of the 3 red knocked over off their podium. 25 seconds left. Looks like we're going to go to score more in the number 3 goal. All 3 red are knocked off. We're going to dump. We got a big dump into the number 1 goal. And we're going to park. And all right, and ended early with a 6-second tiebreaker time. All right, guys, we got your.
We're going to stick with IQ, and we're going to run our final match in IQ.
And that's a score of 90, the new score to beat, with a stop time of 6. If we get a tie with our next and final, then we will use the stop time to determine a winner. Finals number 5. We have our first seat alliance, 22610A : parentheses from Fairfax, and we have 96639B Ominous Potatoes from Richmond.
All right, score to beat is a 90. Let's hear it for the final IQ match.
All right, drivers, are we ready? Yes. All right, let's hear it for 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Our hoppers are full on both robots. Looks like we've got a lot of green in each robot. And 22610A has some purple on it. They've got 4 purple. And they're going to get the fill level 2 with all 4 purple. 33 seconds left. We're going to make sure we switch drivers. Looks like we're going to go ahead and dump a big load into the number 3 goal. 20 seconds left in the match. All right, 12 seconds left. They're going to knock over all 3 reds so far. They're going to go, hopefully, and get all of these green. They're going to get it, and they're going to park! An entirely cleared field aside from just a couple. We're going to score this up and post it. Oh, they're going to miss the field. They're going to miss the number 2. So.
You didn't even get this one.
Yep.
I was going to put that on for now.
5, 10,
12,
29.
29.
All right. Uniform. Officially parked. All right, you guys good? You want to show it to them and make sure they agree with the count? You guys agree with the count? All right, save it. That's going to be a score of 102. Colon parentheses and ominous potatoes are going to be our tournament champions for IQ.
We have scores to put on up. With a score of 82 to 73, it is the Red Alliance that was victorious on our finals match number 1. A timeout has been called for middle school. Remember, it is best 2 out of 3, or a better way to look at it is 2 wins. 2 wins. So this is going to be our second finals match. We could find out a victor here, or we can see if we're going to our third match. Anyone who's watching in our audience or anyone who's watching on a live stream, up in that corner we have that time. That's the time that's remaining on their timeout. Once that clock hits 0, we're going to do another countdown, and we'll be underway. Our timeout has expired. I want everybody just to take a big, deep breath. We know how excited you are. We know how much you want to win. But you have fought hard to get here all day long. We're going to ask for safety goggles to be on faces. Remember, if you're a spectator, you got to step back. We are all really proud of the teams that are on the field, but if I say it for one, I have to say it for everybody. Big thumbs up all around. We're going to count this down. This is what it looks like. I love seeing those I love yous in the air. 3, 2, 1, auto. It looks like a red tweaked their auto a little bit. They're still concerned with its performance, and we know that that has been uncharacteristic. And sometimes autonomous coding's like that. Red's gonna take autonomous, and we're gonna go into driver. Help me count it down. I love yous in the air. 3, 2, 1, go. Our red alliance was able to take that autonomous. That is 8-0-508Y. Corvex coming up that middle barrier. Able to score and then scoop one, drive all up and score again. Their alliance partner is 13D. Those Danger Ducks. Danger Ducks have that red tribal in the front of their robot. Looking for a good place to deposit it. Heading right over to that red goal. Quick spin and score for the red. Over on our blue. Techno Turtles making that score in the blue goal. Quickly right behind them was 13C. That is Chaos. Chaos doing a bit of bowling down that red alley. 13D Danger Ducks able to make that steal. And that try ball directly in for red. Coming through our blue alley is Techno Turtles. Scoring for the blue. Big crunch of robots between Corvex and 13C. 13C looking to go over the middle barrier. Corvex chasing that try ball. Try ball now secured into that red goal. Match loads coming in for those Techno Turtles. 25 seconds left in this match. Corvex going under that red alley. Big score for red. Nice bit bowling. Techno Turtles going for the hang. 10 seconds left in this match. We'll see if Techno Turtles can get a good purchase on that elevation bar. We'll see if anyone else is going up. We have 3, 2, 1, and done. Heading on down to high school.
All right, we have got a timeout. I was not told which alliance called it. Blue took their timeout here. We haven't seen a score yet. Do we have a score available for the finals match number 1? Maybe. 150-84. The Red Alliance takes the lead in what is a best 2 out of 3 finals match. Corvex and Sharks 1 match closer to securing the Virginia State Vex Robotics Tournament champions. More.
All right. With a score of 128-64, it is our Red Alliance of Corvex and Danger Ducks securing that win. Congratulations. You guys have fought all the way here, and I am so happy that we have these teams representing us, the great state of Virginia, at Worlds.
All right. Blue Alliance back from the timeout. I'm trying to make sure I'm not in their way to get set up. We're not doing that. That ain't happening. If they're getting set up, we're not ruining the state finals. Yeah, okay, guys. Once again, here for the high school finals, currently up 1-0 in the best three. It's 80508X Corvex and 2164X Sharks from Colgan High School. So that's your Red Alliance. Your Blue Alliance hoping to take it to a third game here, led by 12C Chips and Fish from the Potomac School, and 22X Cloudalicious out of Montclair. Okay. It's the fine line between they should definitely be ready after the timeout and not ruining the finals because something weird is happening. Give them just a moment to set up here. Yeah, I know where you fall on the line, man. Wearing their Colgan shirt out there. I see you. Alrighty. I got 4 greens. Let's count them in, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. The auto is off. Sharks won the tri-ball rush but failed to collect. 12C gets to put those away. An impressive autonomous here from both alliances. Blue looks like they walked away with just a little bit more. Head referee Luke out to count. All 4 of these teams already qualified to the World Championship. It is now a battle for honor and glory. Blue takes the autonomous bonus and we'll head in the driver, guys. Blue. There we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Big push in here from Cloudalicious. Going to get stopped, intersected at Corvex. Corvex returns with 2. Blue trying to extend their lead. Battling it out, 2072X getting pushed back and forth now. It appears like 2072X, Cloudalicious is going to have to back out of Corvex. Meanwhile, 12C, Chips and Fish literally just allowed to vibe over there during the red alley, being untouched. Now, Corvex now getting in the way of Chips and Fish. They've swapped off with Sharks, now looking to interfere with Cloudalicious as Blue continues to try to extend their lead. Red over the top here. Red double zoning on the blue side of the field. Huge defense here from Sharks, but Cloudalicious breaks through, and Chips and Fish continuing to fight back here. Cloudalicious over the top going to be a low-scoring match. Cloudlicious doesn't want to give up that try ball, while they let Corvex get a free cycle over there on the red alley. Try ball over the top. That's 5 points. Going to get scored there for the Red Alliance. You do not want to have those little losses during your match. Every try ball counts. We've reached the last 30 seconds. Those elevation bars are now protected. Got to be careful while going underneath. Big push in. Here, Blue, again, still with a small lead as they cruise on under the elevation bar. Corvex gets a good lock. They're elevated. Cloudlicious is up as well, and that is time. What an absolutely incredible finals match number 2. Do I have somebody to hand it off to? It's dangerous just to leave me here talking. No, absolutely not. That's worse. All right. The remainder of our awards will be given out after the conclusion of finals here in the high school division. So we are going to wait for this score. I'm hearing spread around the room, or will we have a score? 112 to 75. The Blue Alliance says there's more robotics to be played. Oh, man. I haven't seen that many finals match number 3 here in this game. I have not. Okay, go ahead. We're going to go ahead and have the teams take their robots off the field. They'll get some default amounts of time to reset, at which point I believe we still have an alliance with a timeout should they desire to use it. So we may be here for just a moment. But I'm looking for John. I promised him finals 3 if we got here. Where'd my man go? Just up and left me? Come on. All right, the field is reset. Never mind, John's back. Nothing matters. We have John, our man. John, did you see finals match number 2? Oh, you did? So you know what you're expecting in finals 3? Oh, no. It's all about the robots, man. All about the robots. I'm going to land it off to you, man. Take us home.
Thanks, brother.
Hey, Force X 2872X, I need you to bring your robot so I can drive it around. I'm actively connected with your controller to your robot right now. So if it's ghost moving, it's because I've been playing with it. So please, 2872X, I have your controller. There you go.
All right, we're cutting down. That is our break time, and one of the teams have called a timeout, so we actually have another 3 minutes to go before this final match starts. Match 3 of 3. As that 3 minutes counts down, we will be ready to roll here in match 3. Winner take all in this final match. We'll take a minute to reintroduce the teams here. Not that they need any introduction, but that number 1 seed, Corvex and Sharks on the Red Alliance. They're looking for a win, and so is the Blue Alliance. 12 seed Chips and Fish out of Potomac School, and their partner, 2072X Cloudalicious. And Genetics 6 Robotics, Montclair, Virginia. About a minute and a half left to break, and we'll be in on some action here. Just under a minute left before the final match starts. The best of 3, each team taking 1, forcing us into this third sudden death. Last 35 seconds left. We are counting down. Looks like both teams are trying to cool their motors down. Blowing some cool air on there. Make sure they don't overheat during the match. Five seconds left to go here. We are going to get ready to get hooked up here for our third and final match. That timeout is over. We're back to our live broadcast here from commercial. We got 3 green lights. Our head ref, Luke, is explaining some last-minute logistics. So there's no question from either team, either alliance in this match. We're looking for one more. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? We need a thumbs up. Luke, Red Alliance, he's asking if you're ready. Let's give a thumbs up. There we go. We're getting ready to get finals match number 3 underway. Here we go, crowd. Let's count it down. Let's go auto in 3, 2, 1. Nerves of steel on both sides here. Nobody looks nervous. Nobody's breathing hard. Row comes in. We'll let our head ref, Luke, count this out. And let's see what we got. Blue takes auto in finals match number 3. Let's see for driver control in 3, 2, 1. We're starting off hot with that match load from Sharks. They put 2 into play right away, and they're getting blocked. Cloudalicious, no way, but they still sneak one in the right side of that red goal. Minute 30 left to go in this match. Chips and Fish easily putting 2 on the right side of the blue goal. Corvex coming in over the top. Chips and Fish puts one more up the middle. Minute 20 left to go. Corvex sneaking on the left side of that goal. Individual match load style. Minute 15 left. Plenty of time. Blue, Chips and Fish, they take one. As well as Sharks. They're putting one into play. They go from offense to defense as they drop that try ball. Sharks loses their license plate. 1 minute left to go in this finals match of best of three. Corvex blocking. They're trying to get through to the left side of that red goal, and they succeed. But at the same time, Cloudalicious comes about the right side of that blue goal, and they come back and play defense quickly. 40 seconds left to go in this finals match. Corvex coming back in there, holding one try ball. Sharks playing one up the middle. Chips and Fish trying to play some defense here. Sharks going for that match load. Less than 30 seconds left to go in this finals match. Corvex coming back in. They are going to play some defense. Sharks, their team partner, doing some match load. Refs counting with just over 10 seconds left to go in this match. Looks like Corvex might be going for that high hang. Their partner, Sharks, comes in. Cloudalicious goes for that elevation. 1 second left. And we have that huge elevation from Corvex up that red elevation pole. Looks like we have 3 robots off the ground. We'll let our refs sort this out. We'll keep this exciting to see. This is the best of 3, match number 3. We got our teams counting them up. They're trying to figure it out in their own heads as our scorekeepers figure this out as well. Looks like Corvex came up to the H height level on that measuring pole. One of the top 3 I've seen all day that elevation, making it almost all the way up that pole. Our head ref Luke making sure all those try balls inside the goal are counting. He's working it over with the scorekeepers. We're going to see this is a nail biter. This is a nail biter. Our head ref Luke is confirming with each team the individual line items on what has scored. We continue line by line for this score. Luke is explaining, our head referee, making sure each team is good to go with what was scored this final match. Both teams waiting for that final result. A little nervous, some confused looks. That's okay. Everyone wants this win. This is for all the gold in the pot. We got teams adding it up individually on the sides. As we are confirming what is inside the blue goal currently. Being confirmed by 3 separate scorekeepers. Head Luke going currently over what is in the red goal. Confirming. We're getting multiple angles on this. Multiple scorekeepers confirming what he is relaying to the team. There we go. Our head ref, Luke, is going to send it up on the board here. 2-point match. Number 1 seed, Corvex and Sharks, takes match 3 by 2 points. 2 points to decide the Virginia State Finals High School Finals match. Unbelievable finish. Unbelievable finish. 2-point match. That is a photo finish. If this is a horse race, that would have been a photo finish. Unbelievable finish here at Virginia State's. Truly an awesome spectacle.